Greetings and welcome to the show. I'm Coincident and I livestream retro games with a focus on extremely difficult challenges. Sometimes I rage, sometimes I succeed. It's all part of the process and I don't censor any of it. So buckle up for this roller coaster of emotions as we share the bliss of exploring new games, new maps, and new challenges. The content I produce is 0% AI generated and 100% lurker friendly. You don't have to write in chat if you don't want to. There are no alerts for new followers on Twitch or new subscribers on YouTube. Enjoy! Jez, Dimo Gorgonzola, Sacred Wanderer, welcome to the stream, my friends. How you all doing? I'm a little bit late. I apologize. I've been setting up some things that are still not perfect, by the way. We'll be starting in a couple of minutes. Oh yeah, there's a timer on the loading screen now to count down the breaks and the start of the stream. In my bio. If you're looking for the input display that I use for Doom, check on Discord. The About channel on the Discord has a link to the application that I use. Hey Rails! Welcome. Yeah, the testing worked. The testing worked great. Hey, Jetyox. Alright, here we go. Oh, by the way, I put the to-do list on screen. The things that I was writing down. Oh, I might as well have it here for me as well. That's all I need. Let's go. So I was also checking, I've been slowly building my endgame build. There's nothing more I can do now, I'm still in the leveling phase. But I've been checking the change logs from this new version of Grim Dawn, and in fact, they did rebuff many of the old bosses from the main base game to account for power creeping of builds across the entire game. Now, the result of that is I get demolished in the roguelike dungeons, right? But also it might be that the build and the classes that I'm picking are particularly weak, and since this is a brand new class and it hasn't been tested enough, Crate didn't really go through the arduous process of receiving feedback from the players, fine-tuning, getting more feedback, seeing what is underpowered, what is overpowered, and balancing these classes. I mean, they did go through beta testing, but it is a small process compared to when all the players jump in and try the new class. So maybe werewolves are just underpowered, and I'm gonna have a continuous struggle with that. It's not a problem, it's a challenge for me. Not a problem at all. Hey, Wraith Dagger. Phase rocketing. There's no phase rocketing here. There are phase grenades, but I'm not a demolitionist, so not today. How you doing? Very glad you dropped by. Now, there's not much else to do outside of the challenge dungeons. I can go finish the quest for the Order of Death's Vigil. So let's do that. Why? Still need to report these bars. Hey, Master Salt. Welcome to the stream. So let's go back to the East March. What I'm going to do in this East March, I'm going to check the map. That's what I'm going to do. Check the map. Since I've explored everything, now I just need to check the hot spots. The good spots. I'm not going to go up there. That's not worthwhile. Maybe hit this boss. I mean, I can check if I've got totems down there or there. And then so maybe hit this boss, go across there, check for totems, hit this boss, check those totems, and then 1, 2, 3, and that thing, and hit that boss. Okay, we've got a plan. Let's go. No board. Yes. 10 years ago? It's probably the same version I have. DSE and Nags! welcome to the stream, my friends. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. New episode of the Law Eater, Destructor of Furniture and Archers, and Dermatologists, and Clocks, and other things. Okay, I don't see totems over there, so I'm just gonna go through. Hit this boss again. Map I submitted drunk? Oh my god. Why did you do that? I didn't see that one. I noticed the scene uploader, but I didn't have time to watch it. Maybe I should. Alright, the swamp boss has been killed. Now let's go up north, check for totems, check for moon chests, and then do the quest, hit another boss, and we're done with this area for good. I hate having to repeat... Okay, the totem was over there. Okay, so I'm gonna cut through there. I hate repeating these areas, especially I didn't die here. Well, I died to the final boss, but that doesn't count. I did not need to repeat this area just because the quests were given me at later times. I wish I could just grab that quest item early on, and then when I choose to ally myself with the Order of Death's Sigil, I just redeem the quest reward, because I've done that, I've been there, done that. So, why go there again? Oh my god, everything just explodes. I don't need that. Okay. Hey Lucie. Bon après-midi. Comment allez-vous? Okay, now this little bastard. Come on. Oh no. No. Oh, come on. No. Fuck you. Alright. But I didn't find the boom chest here. 38 degrés. Ouch. Okay, boom chest's gotta be over there. Oh yeah, I didn't do the quest, so let's go through there up north, and the boom chest only has one possibility. By the way, guys, if I leave the map over the screen and you can't see anything, just write exclamation mark hide map in chat and it should disappear, okay? Anybody can do that. Yeah, now we've got the quest item for that. New heat wave. Yeah, it's hot down here too, but I don't think it made it to 80 degrees here. Urabruch's Guardian. And lore. Okay, now we got the quest item that we needed. And the chest should be over there. Wait, where? What? What? It's supposed to be here. Does it have more than... Does it have... no. Treasure trove. Does it have more than 3 spawn points? 4 spawn points! Where's the 4th? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I'm not going there. Never mind. That's garbage. What the hell? Completely out of place. Anyway, we finished the quest. Let's go redeem it. Hey, QT. Thank you for the good luck. What the hell is wrong with StreamerBot again? Give me a second. I guess I was testing for too long and it didn't like it. Okay. I could have read the lore, but this woman's going to tell us all about Urabruch. Was your journey successful? I found a part of Urabruch's journal. This is a shocking discovery. None have found even a hint of Urabruch's before now. It appears that our master has involved himself in the events that revolved around the Grim Dawn's origins. Being involved in world-changing events is not exactly news for him. His guardian was contaminated by the void. It appears that Chthon's minions do not look kindly upon our master's action. Whatever he is doing, it has stirred the Chthonians into action. I have little doubt that he prevailed against his assailants, though. Should we go after him? It has become clear that after years of searching, that our master does not wish to be found. If and when he chooses to return to us, we shall welcome him with a great celebration and curiosity. I wonder if he's alright. Anyway, that's it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Voracity, I lose slow, I lose elemental. Oh. Nope. What about this one? Ooh, I lose physical resistance. And Aether, which I need. And Blood Frenzy, nope.
Put it to good use.
Alright, there's 3 quests left. 1 for Anasteria. And there's 2 dungeons that I didn't beat. I've got 1.7k defensive ability now, and I'm leveling up soon, which will mean putting more points into physique, putting more points into Amatox back, so my defensive ability will increase, so will my armor. But I still didn't upgrade the fucking helmet. This is a problem. That's the Achilles heel of my armor, even though armor absorption now is much better. I could also upgrade my components. I'm not level 70, so I don't have armor augments yet. The weapon augments I have are quite nice. The ring augments are really nothing special. Did I check the augments of Order That's Vigil? I don't think so. I think I missed those. And then there will be Devil's Crossing, but not yet. Okay, let's see if we can have better ring augments in here. So, here. Ritual salts. Rings and amulets. Okay. Cold vitality resistance, pets, 150 health, damage that I don't care about. Bleeding resistance? Hello? I wouldn't mind maxing that. But outside of that, there's no better general purpose augment. So let's put one of these. Okay. Everything's maxed out. Clean resistances, but that's not the problem. The problem is total health, total armor, armor absorption has been solved, defensive ability, and this helmet. I could go farm for a helmet, but the problem is my farming build. Okay, let's check Grim Tools. Can I do this one? Pause the music. Yeah, that's cool. My farming build, which is this. Has a helmet that is Iron Eye Helm, which is great. It gives +3 to Werewolf, extra damage to Rip and Tear, good resistances, good skills. Iron Eye Helm. This thing drops from a boss in the DLC. So I kind of need the DLC to farm for stuff to beat the base game, but I want to beat the base game before I go to the DLC, so I'm in a bit of a conundrum. I might look for other magic infrequent helms that may be good for me, that I could farm easily. Let's do that. So let's check this. What could I farm for? These are DLC. This is DLC, this is DLC. This is not... This sucks. 200 helmets. Imagine 200 helmets on your head. This is another of the DLCs. It's not available yet. Same here, same here. This is the new DLC. This is another DLC. Murderer's Cowl. I have Murderer's Helmet and Murderer's shoulders, but this one's not good. Milton's Cask. DLC, 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 DLC. Iron Eye. This is the best one. Incendiary. DLC, another DLC, DLC. This is not bad. A bunch of health, good armor. Maybe I'll just farm these. Hey Quadmood, welcome to the stream. Or these. Winds of Astercorn, I don't care about that. That's another DLC. Another DLC. I could get these. Sucks. I could get these. Sucks. I think this is not available yet, but anyway, it sucks. And those are from... Okay, so the only thing that makes sense for me to farm for now would be Flesh Warped Casks. A few of these have been dropping, but none of them are spectacular, really. And I do get these from ethereals. Should I just go... This is just so much better. I don't know what to do. But this is my weakest point. Fuck it, let's go farm those. I go farm those and then I go clear Bastion of Chaos first. Bastion of Chaos is going to be easy. I still don't know what I'll do against Locksmere. I guess I just face tank him. Yeah, now with more armor it should be better. So where can I could do conflagration runs and farm more nether crystals, which is never a bad idea. I can't go immolation yet because of these guys. I could farm for Devil's Crossing Reputation, do their quest. There's also this quest. How do I farm for these guys? I can't. Maybe with bounties. I really don't know. Let's check the map. I've got a map open here. Albury outskirts, is it worth it? No, it's very empty. I'd rather do conflagration runs. Hey Superminox, I can also do Stone Rend Quarry runs, but this is even more empty. And this will give me a lot of crystals. It has a totem, it has a boss. No special chests though. What are these bounties for? They don't tell me. Oh my god, bounties are so bad. Okay. Let's go and try and farm a helmet there. So, homestead. What am I gonna lose? Sure, I'll get a helmet with more armor. I will lose chaos resistance. And I will lose stun duration. I don't think that's a big... Oh. But I also need the vitality there. No, 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 I can't remove that. Anyway, we'll see. I'll mix the components around to max out my resistances again. Should be fine. These guys drop what I want. Those don't. I'm gonna go straight into these things, farm the crystals there. Level up! Defensive ability and defensive ability 1.77. Still not impressive. I'm mostly a glass cannon. I mean, I'm not sure if I agree with that because I've got a lot of lifesteal. No, I go through here. A lifesteal, a high DPS means I can stay in the combat. I have a lot of sustained survivability. My problem is burst survivability. Okay, totem is here. And for that I need DA. Oh wow, big guy. What the hell? Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother somebody else. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, some dynamite there too. Not bad. Not bad for farming at all. I'm gonna farm somewhere else before I reset the game. I want... Fine, let's try and see if I can get some bounties for Fort Icon, for the Black Legion. Bounties that are worthwhile, and the same for Devil's Crossing.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's see. Any helmets at all? They didn't drop anything. Wow. Your crossbow, interesting. Okay, what do I have here? Metal. No. Boots. No.
Put it to good use.
Okay, bounties. Yes, yes. Luthus Balok. Obsidian Throne. No. Corpus. No. Bloodlove Flawless. I'm not going. It has to be somewhere where I'm already going. Conflagration. I am farming there. So Padme. We need to kill Princess Padme. Exactly. And here? No. 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 Yes. Okay. I know where to get that bounty. Let's farm up here. I can get new shoulders and body armor from here. Maybe even a helmet. If I'm lucky. Let's see. Darth coin. Oh, that's... So this is why I already completed the bounty, by the way. This is why bounties are horrible. You step into here, you farm for 2 minutes, you need to portal back, and then go redeem the bounty at the table again. You're going back and forth to that table for tiny rewards each time. And yeah, reputation, that's great. And now I need to restart the game to actually get more. And this is good armor, but it's trash. Room chest here? No. Here it is. What the hell? Oh, so this is a regular chest spot that last time got upgraded to max rarity. Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh, Black Legion is really far from the quest, actually. What's happening here? I hear that. Those are my kills. Stop it. Okay, I start here. That is good. I mean, I'll check more helmets, but I doubt these will be any good. Did I not have a helmet in my stash? For level 70, maybe. Pff, that's far away. Yeah, anything I farm now is going to take a long... Yeah, the drops are going to be fucked. They all have a level 70. Level 70 is a huge... a milestone for items. They will all drop at level 70. No matter what I farm, I'm screwed. That does give me a lot of armor. Chaos res is not a problem. And then freeze instead of stun. So this one, for example, is not bad. What is it? Thawing of vitality. Yeah, vitality is good. Yeah, I have it right here. Right, the thing that I wanted to farm is right here waiting for me. Resistant to fortitude, and it has good stats. But I just need level 70, so there's nothing I can do about that. Outside of farming a low-level area to get something in the 60s. So this I'm gonna sell. That's much worse. Okay. That could be a possibility. I still want to get at least Devil's Crossing. We're almost there. 900. We're almost there when it comes to reputation. And I did get the bounty for the other one, so might as well. No, not Salazar. Balthazar, Arcovian Hills. Nicholas Balthazar. That's a good target to farm. Let's go Conflagration again. Okay, Padme is somewhere around here. Let's go kill her. What's going on here? A lot of bugs to kill one ethereal. Okay. I hope I didn't skip her. Where's Padme? And where's the totem? Totem's at the end. Okay. Okay, this area is also important to clear. Hey Tez! How are you doing? Never-ending story? Where did that one come from? Good reference. Ah, here's Padme! And we killed her. That's a bounty done. Hey Mdaka! Oh, I didn't kill this thing. Yeah, bounties for the Black Legion. This is... I'm not doing it again. It's gonna take a very long time to get anywhere with this. I wanted to unlock the Honored quest, but... we're so far that it's gonna be a waste of time. Why not go to Malmos? Because I want to finish the base game before I enter the new DLC, not the old DLC. Malmos is gonna take forever to clear. I want to go to Astrakarn, but I wanted to beat the base game first. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, the damage I'm dealing. But yeah, Astrakarn, when I'm killing the Ethereal Vanguard, then I'm gonna get a lot of Black Legion reputation. So I'm just finishing this quest, I'm not gonna redo it. Malmoth first, then Astrakarn? No, I don't want to do that. I want to finish the base game, then do Astrakarn. Yeah, I'll just ignore Black Legion reputation for now. I got another one of these, I need to check that. What else do I need to check? Got a nice ring. That's it. What is this like? Stalwart of Ruin. Gotta compare with the one I have. Sigil of the Depraved Chaos. No attack speed. Doombolt. I don't care. Okay, give me this. 400 reputation. Tiny. 200. It's not. There's not even a quest there, so won't help me with that. What do we have here? Both on level 70. Right, I could farm low... I was thinking about this. Low-level ethereals I need to check the drop tables. I could farm a low level one of these. Physique, more health. Oh, this has more defensive ability. And this has what? No, it has physique, might have been the same, and more health. The damage I don't care about. Pierce elemental, pierce lightning, poison elemental, a lot more resistances. Okay, that's just better. Absolutely better.
See anything you like? Iron wealth spent.
Nicholas Balthazar. I'm totally doing Devil's Crossing. Devil's Crossing is worth it. 976. So let's do Balthazar. Should be here. Squish go the wasps. Okay. This guy should be easy to kill now. And that's another bounty. The quest for Devil's Crossing is worthwhile. Okay, we got a couple of things I can check here. Bounty Hunter's Hat, 65. Well, it's closer, but more armor. Pierce poison. No. No. Shoulders? That could be an upgrade. Oh, Stonehide, hello. Of spines, I think this is better. Oh, Merciless also gives me pierce. Hold on, so more level 70, more armor, more pierce. Vitality converts to pierce the same. Fewer stats, less offensive ability, more armor, more pierce, more poison, bleeding instead of elemental, +3 to werewolf. I'm not sure. Losing that elemental, I could free up some spots there. Let's keep this. 52. Well, I wanted the lower level thing, right? What does this give me? Chaos resistance is there. Plus a bunch of others. I lose a DA and health for armor. Fuck, still no.
Iron well spent.
Alright. Devil's Crossing reputation, 700.
Safe storage.
Drop this in.
Safe.
Reanimators thin their numbers. These are just ethereals. So I could hunt down lower level ethereals and still get reputation with these guys. So let's go, let's check. So I need to check the drop rate. Drop rate. Drop rate for these commanders, sure. $64 and below. Level 64 and below drops what I need. Okay, get out of here, Sonic. Ethereal 64 and below. That's not enough information. Hello, Sonic. I need to check the level limits. 64 and below. Gruesome Harvest. This is unlimited, yeah, 64 and below. Oh, that is limited to 60, so I could hit Stone Rend Quarry. Still on the 60s side of things here. Oh, from Fort Icon onwards, it's unlimited. No, that's just a hidden path. This is yet normal to 60. What's the best place to farm Ethereals then? Probably Gruesome Harvest then. Or Stone Rend Quarry. A Stone Rend Quarry is not a bad farming spot. I won't get reanimators there. Maybe I will. Let's try that then. Let's try Stone Rend Quarry. Bloodgrove. So if these guys... No, these guys will be 60 plus. As long as they are not above 64, I need to check their levels. I need the monsters to not be above 64. Oh, they should be max 60. Yeah. 59. Maybe heroes will be 60. They should not go above 60 like ever. At least commons. I'm not sure about heroes. 60, 60. Yeah, reanimators are here, so I'm also doing the quest. This is perfect for farming. $60, 62, as long as they don't go to 65. 65 is red alert. If I see a 65, this no longer works. Commander 62 can drop what I need. Let's see. Let's see if we can farm here a better helmet. And also Aether Crystals, always. Nice. It is such a missed opportunity that there's no way to enter this cave. Imagine fighting not just in a dungeon, not just in a cavern, but a cavern where it's completely infested by Aether Fire and there's crystals, Aether crystals coming from the walls. There's no scenery in Grim Dawn like this. There are cities and dungeon cellars like that in Malmouth, but not a natural cave that is infested by Aether crystals. That could be such a great dungeon to have here. Port Valbury, but underground. Yeah, the cave in Port Valbury, like the very first initial part of the dungeon, could fit, but it's not infested. It's just a natural cave with no crystals at all. Anyway, bounties then. That cave always intrigued me, but there's no way to get in there.
See you around.
Okay. Bounty. The Brawler. Where is he? Cronley's hideout? I'm not too... Am I redoing Cronley? I could farm the ring. Let's go for Cronley again. That's fine. It's good reputation, I think. Levels shouldn't be too low. I didn't farm the helmet I wanted. Cronley. Here. Ooh, yes, give me that. $39. I'm not getting any XP from this. Should not have accepted this bounty. I thought this would be level 62. Yeah, these guys are too low. I'm getting nothing from this. Let's just rush. No reputation is being gained from this. This guy? Nah, 40. Die Rennie. Die Rennie dies again. Yeah, 0. Should be doing Arcovian docks exclusively. It's the fastest way to get reputation for Devil's Crossing for sure. The bees may have some materials. Nah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, lore. No totem down there. Where's Igor the Brawler? Is he in here? Might be in here. What? No, you. No, you! Where the fuck is the Igor the Brawler? What did the quest say? Bounty, Igor. Anyone that tracks down Brawler in Cronley's hideout and puts him down. Somewhere in Cronley's hideout. Is he ahead of me? Maybe in this corner I didn't check? Shit, now I gotta check everything. It's unlikely that he's after Cronley. No, it's not this one. Nope. Okay, fuck it, I'm backtracking. Come on. Did I get another Cronley ring? I did. That might be another possible upgrade. Didn't go down here either. Maybe he's down here. No. Okay, down south from here. Igor! Igor, where are you? Your friend, the big bad wolf, is coming. There you are. That's a dead Igor.
See anything you like?
Okay. Sucks. This I could use now. Vicious Barbs? That's more ears. No? Mystic is Spirit. Well, that sucks. Yeah, this is much worse. What about the ring? The other one is level 40 as well. This is level 36. I do get attack speed, it's the same. Pierce poison and lose chaos elemental. Not that much chaos. And then I have +2 to Bloodborne, which is good. Okay, this is an upgrade. This is an upgrade, but I have to review my resistances. Yeah, elemental's now a problem. Let's keep all the upgrades for the end. Because I don't need them now until I try to go for the roguelike dungeons again. I'm fine without upgrades. Let's just keep those. And then I'll check everything and rebalance my resistances at the end of this. Okay. Devil's Crossing. 400 reputation to go. No.
There are a few people.
You know, I don't care about your bounties. I'm just gonna go here. No, I'm just gonna go here. Did I do this on this game yet? Do I need to reset? No, I don't think I did. Okay. Just run this. Arcovian Docks is the way. Whoa. Okay. Kill the healers. Hey, lazy. Aha, boom chest. Right here. Lovely. What the fuck? Where do you think you're going? Olá, Flower. Boa noite, muito obrigado. Okay, now we just quit. I don't need to farm anything else here. Actually, I do. I should have gone... but I already did. So I need to clear 2 things. Number 1, Stone Rand Quarry. Number 2, Arcovian Docks. I'm just running those 2 every game session. Try and get a low-level helmet to wear before 70, and farm reputation with these guys.
I'll see what's left of my wares.
In the meantime, I may get upgrades for these. Upgrades leg armor. Ooh, 1,000 armor is good, plus health. A lot of defensibility. I lose physical resistance. No. Raging Tempest. I don't use it. Blood Frenzy. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What about these? Prismatic of Decay. Vitality Resistance. No, that sucks. Aggressive of Protection. Maras's Flurry is better. I do get a bunch of defensive ability. But then Chaos Slow. Yeah, never mind. Anything interesting here? Hanafi Mine. Hanafi Mine I do not mind going for. Hanafi Mine. It's this one. Low level, I don't care. There you are. Furniture! Furniture! Next bounty.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Where are you going? Up here. 100! Yay! That bounty made it. We are finally honored with Devil's Crossing. This is the first faction. We started off here. How does this take so long? This definitely needs a boost to reputation gain. It's way too slow. And now we have a writ. And now we have new augments. Pets, I don't care. Vitality resistance. Aether resistance. Poison and bleeding at the same time. And pierce damage and offensive ability. Okay. That's why you use writs. But I wasn't able to use writs until now. They either put the writs over here as soon as you get to respected, and the mandate's there, or they just make Devil's Crossing easier to farm reputation for because it's ridiculous at this point. So I have this one to give me bleeding resistance. Why do that when I can have one for bleeding and vitality, bleeding and poison? Yes, bleeding and poison at the same time. A little bit of extra boost there. The others do give me extra health. I could trade health for this, but that's not my problem. I'm dealing enough damage. I want to get more tanky, so I'm gonna leave those. Okay, what else do I get from this? I get a new quest. It's time to do, finally, the first thing on the to-do list, Hargate's laboratory.
There you are. Come, come. I have something that requires your penchant for violence and survival despite all odds.
Oh, great. What is it this
Nearly
time?
a century ago, a man named Oswald Hargate created the first slith. Needless to say, it was all a huge mistake, and the man paid for it with a lifetime in prison. But what interests me is the how. You see, Hargate harnessed the Aether in order to perform his mutagenic experiment. If I could get my hands on his notes, perhaps I could use his knowledge of the Aether to reverse some of the damage the Ethereals have caused to the local flora and fauna. I've been searching for Hargate's lab for years, bribed the right people, even visited some prisons, and I believe I know where it is hidden. I was in Berwick putting together an expedition when everything turned sour. Now I'm here, and the discovery is more important than ever. I'd send Darlet, but after her performance in Berwick, I'm reluctant to give her more than a rag to wipe the shelves. Will you be my liaison? I have a rowboat in Lower Crossing, just past the bridge out of the prison. If you take it northwest, you should find Hargate's Isle, and underneath it, his lab.
These notes sound dangerous. I'm not sure anyone should have
I
them.
appreciate the suspicion. After all, I've trusted you from the beginning, despite your, disability. Besides, sometimes we must deal with dangerous materials in order to push the boundaries and benefits of science. How about a little more confidence, yes?
Okay, I'll find these notes for you. And you get to Hargate's lab by taking this little boat over here that we took very early on in the game. And we only clear the outside, which is low level. So now we skip the outside. We farmed here a little bit. We skip this entire area. These guys are level 9. Not even a scratch. We go straight into the lab. Furniture. Furniture. Don't stand between me and my furniture. Let's go. Hargate's laboratory. Brand new area. Floor 1. Ooh. I need to eat a little something. 1 minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Be right back. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Oh no, the self-destruct! Oh no! Run, run! Alright, I ate a little something. Let's get back. Can you see everything okay? Yeah, here we are. Ah, furniture for— oh no, indestructible furniture! Furniture. Okay, that one dies. Furniture? No. Furniture? Oh my god. Starting to hate this level. Whenever furniture dies, why does all the furniture need to be invincible? Still farming? No, now I'm doing a new quest for Devil's Crossing. This is a new area. We're crossing one thing from the bucket list, from the to-do list. Just annoying to me? Don't tell me you have a high resistance to the charms of destroying furniture everywhere. Destructible scenery exists for a reason. That's to be destroyed. Hey, Philippe. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. There we go. There's the new level I wanted. Yeah, get the gold. Get the iron through the wall. Brilliant proximity. Proximity auto looter. Love to see it in action. Pots and baskets. Yeah, that counts. That counts too. Debuffs, not super important. Leeching. Enemies have 400% more, not more, 400% lifesteal, and they deal extra Aether damage. I'm not gonna die here, not even to the boss. This area should be fairly easy. I'll still drop the portal open before the boss, just in case the boss makes me eat my words. They did buff them all since the last update, so there's that. Oh yes, give me the lore, please. Jinx? No, it didn't happen yet. Wait, what are you counting? It didn't happen yet. Can only count the jinx after I die. I mean, I can say, I'm invincible a million times here, and nothing's gonna pop up to kill me because this is so easy part of the dungeon. The boss might change that, but only then. You don't count a 1,000 jinxes there. That doesn't work. You should count the lores being eaten, but that's... I think we're too late for that counter to be a thing here. Also, it would be way too many. The poison on the floor could ruin me because of the damage being stacked there. I didn't level up. Let's level up. Physique and DA and armor. Beautiful. 1,800 defensive ability. Love to see that. More lore. Where's the lore? Totem. Furniture. No! No! What? I pressed that too early. Okay. Click the totem by accident. We're good. We're good. Everything's under control. Light's Oath. Is that a ring? That might be an upgrade. Furniture doesn't die. Oh no. So sad. Clock. Furniture. Okay, at least the chair died, not the rest. Level 2 of Hargate's laboratory. I'm gonna be max reputation with the homestead pretty soon. It's just so easy to farm for. Ooh, boom chest, give me that. Aspect of Betternoth. So these are the chests that are giving me these. Okay, that's where I'm getting the new components from. Now I understand. Oh, I'm glad I've been popping all of those that I found. This furniture doesn't die. No. God damn it. What about this? Why? Why? It's exactly the same graphics of the furniture that I know is destructible too. They could have the different graphics because there are some pieces I already know they'll never get destroyed. They're indestructible by design, but these are not that graphics. These should be destructible. Anyway, the boss is over there. I'm going to pop a portal here just in case I get massively jinxed. But I have max cold and poison resistances here, so we should be fine. Let's not get hit by that. Done. Hargate's formula. We found it. Now, I'm gonna leave it to you guys, chat. First of all, lore. Now, Hargate's formula is this book here. It says, the impossible to decipher scribblings of the mad arcanist Oswald Hargate. Do we trust Kasparov with this formula? Do we give him the formula? or do we keep it to ourselves? That is a choice quest we need to make. I'll leave for you guys to decide. Number 1, to give the formula. Number 2, to keep it. I'm not sure if we can trust Kasparov with that kind of information on how to use the Aether to create these types of beasts. What do you think? Choice is yours. Okay, it's pointless to kill these. One. You want me to give him for science? Isn't it too dangerous? Okay, everybody wants me to give him the formula. Oh, okay. Hey, John Kilborn, welcome to the stream. Everybody wants me to give him this thing. We can slice and dice if he betrays.
Do you have something for me?
No, I'm keeping it. I have the formula right here. Give formula.
Good. Hand it here. Let's see what old Hargate had cooked up in that lab of his. There's something on a relic he's used. That's a start. By the stars, it's all a mess. This will take some time to decipher.
What exactly do you plan to do with these notes?
Well, sate my curiosity at worst. Find a way to revert some of the mutations induced by the ethereals at best. Where we fall in the spectrum depends on if I can ever make any sense of this jargon.
Good luck, I guess. Also, I hear that clock. I want to destroy it, but I can't destroy the furniture here. Okay, we did get a legendary ring that I want to check out. This I already have. This I can check. Check the ring, check the pants. And legendary pants too! Runebrand leg wraps. 1.5. How does that work? We rip the book in half and give him only half, keep the other half. So this is a lot of armor, elemental damage, I don't care, resistance. Oh, elemental resistance, bleeding resistance, stun and freeze, and +3 to Mokdraken's Pact instead of Blood Frenzy. Mokdraken's Pact. Oh. Not really great. And the extra armor doesn't compensate the fact that I'm losing 4 to physical resistance. No, I'm still gonna sell that. What does this do? Physical bleeding, no piercing, attack speed, leap, I don't care. What about this? Harmonious of Mending. Mending sucks, Harmonious is good. Physical to cold, no. No attack speed. Poison and elemental. Pierce, Aether, stun. And then extra damage. No. Okay, what about this ring? Light's Oath. Pierce damage. Ooh. Piercing converts to fire. What the fuck? That ruins my build completely. Oh, fuck you. That's the opposite of what I need. Anyway, we can remove from the to-do list Hargate's lab. Still a bunch to go, especially the 2 dungeons, the 2 hard dungeons. I think it's time to go there. I'm not gonna get to level 70. And so I'm not gonna be able to use all of these upgrades to get there. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Okay, the problem is the helmet. I want to farm the helmet. I can farm the helmet in Stone Rend Quarry. Okay. Now we just do Stone Rend Quarry runs. Did I go here in this game session? Not yet. We're good. Should have gone there. It's a longer way around. Why am I going here? Give me your helmet, give me your helmet, give me your helmet. Hey Labyrinth, how are you doing? Plate mail? No, that's not a helmet. Oh god. Okay, let's dodge that. I could get bounties for... Are there even bounties there at all? In Stone Run Quarry? Need to check the map. Need to check the map. No Furious Stormfire, no, that is a real quest that I've already completed, I cannot repeat that. No bounties here. Okay. We're not going down. Yeah, this is better. There may be ethereals, good ethereals to kill here. Ooh, wow, look at this. Grim Dawn music and going down game? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. Hey, pocket guns, how you doing? Yeah, it's really hot. Come on, give me that. Cask? Okay, I think we got one! Now the question is, does it have good magic affixes? That is the question. Thank you for the help the other day, Pocket Guns, by the way. I've already integrated much of the API that I discovered when you did those tests. I'm just struggling with CSS stuff now because I can't be able to... I'm not able to present an image in the way that I want. That's what I'm struggling with right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna probably put the code in Discord and Let somebody else who is more experienced in CSS help me solve that, because I suck at CSS. Okay, that's enough. Let's check the items we've got. And maybe if I get a new helmet now, it's time to put the ring as well as an upgrade, both of those, and go for Bastion of Chaos again. Give Sharzul another shot. Maybe he will still one-shot me. I hope not. So this is what I need. Everything else I can sell. Yeah, deposit. Good. Now, 500 armor, Mystic of Protection. It does give... Spirit sucks. It does give me more defensive ability, more health, and more armor. I do lose chaos resistance, but I think I can solve that with the ring and everything else. I obviously want max of that. I get elemental, so I can remove those two. Yeah, this is enough. This is enough. We are good. We are good. This is enough upgrades for the Bastion of Chaos, to give it Bastion of Chaos another try. So, this and this. I want to extract this one. Runestone, I do not destroy that at all. Let's keep that. So we go to Devil's Crossing. And we keep this add-on. That ring, however, I can sell. Good. Another thing I wanted to do, so deposit this. Do I have anything to respec? Like my devotion points, are they good? I think this is what I want. I didn't do any mistakes here compared to this, right? I did have the devotions here. Yeah, they're all here. I don't have Sailor's Guide or that one, but I'm going in the right direction with this one as well. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Let's close this before it lags too much. The African Pro, welcome to the stream. Tackhaws, hey, hey. The boss that one-shot me, I'm gonna do that next. Now that I've gotten some upgrades, a new ring and a new helmet, especially this, now I feel a lot more comfortable to go try Sharzul again.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Why is every Grim Dawn streamer I watch on Wolfman? Because it's the new class. People want to try the new stuff. Okay, I could add 1 point here. This will allow me to heal more often. It won't help me against Sharzul because he was just one-hitting me, so that doesn't matter. But against the other one, what was his name? Luxar? I don't remember. The one in Port Valbury. Against that one, this would help, but now I don't need to respec anything. Dual wield. Do I have nothing else that gives me dual wield? I don't think I can do that. I will lose the weapon. If I untransform...
What troubles you?
I can't see my character. To see if I lose a weapon like this or not. How else would I know? What does this give me? Cunning. 225 health. Oh.
I sense turmoil within you.
Enables dual wield weapons.
Stay strong.
What else is giving me this? Aha! So as long as I have Slaughter, I can take 1 skill point from there and maybe put it here then. Extra heals. Let's go with that. That's a good trade. What else can I fine-tune here before going in the challenge run? These are all 1-point wonders I don't want to remove. This is not super important. Refresh. Wait. When hit, refresh Untamed Rage. That's really good. That is really good. And nothing else from here, I guess. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Safe storage, no questions
These are gonna have to wait. Now, right, components. Ooh, I could go for a prismatic diamond. And the prismatic rage procs could help me a lot. That is top tier. That is a top tier helmet component. Outside of that, there's sacred plating and living armor that give armor absorption, but these are level 75. There's no way I'm getting that. For the ring, I'd probably go for the cold resistance again. I thought I had elemental. Oof, apparently it was barely enough. So I need more cold resistance. Okay. Cold and freezing and petrify, all of which I would benefit from. What are the alternatives? Going back with the runestone. Ah, this is where I lost the elemental. I lost Aether and poison. Not a problem, I got them somewhere else. So that's not even very worthwhile. I could go this for this. This is just stun. Not as important. And this does give cold, but I have nowhere else to use it on. This is for vitality bleeding. They're just enough. Bleeding pierce. Pierce is overcapped, but bleeding is necessary there. I could remove... Wait. 18 bleeding. 11. I could lose 3 bleeding by swapping this with one of those. And I'd put this... what is that? This one. Bleeding and poison and acid. Which is right here. This is the augment. Poison and acid bleeding. Okay, so let's go with 2 of those. And now I'm overcapped both on bleeding and on pierce, so I can remove this component. And my pants are free. That's what she said. Anyway, now we have 3 slots available. And we did not lose on resistances. Why is my chaos resistance so bad? Wait! I may have done a mistake. How can I get chaos res from here? There's not a lot. I can swap that. That one is not bad. Oh! Chest and head armor. Maybe I'm going for this then. Chaos res. That does not give anything. This also does not. Ah, shit. I absolutely need to be maxed on Chaos Res. This is an expensive craft as well. 12, 18, 16, 8. And for weapons, there's no way I'm doing that. Well, it's 20 each though. What do I lose? A lot of damage. Yeah, a lot of damage. There's no way. Then I lose sustain and I die again against Locksmere. That's his name. I die against Locksmere again. Not worthwhile. Okay. So I swap this. I take out vitality, bleeding. Bleeding I can compensate. I've seen that. And then I get more attack speed, which is fine. I get more chaos resistance, which is important. Okay. But it's not enough. I'm down at, I'm up to 50. 50, and then I need 30 more, which is a black tallow and a sanctified bone. So I need all 3. And these will get me more vitality resistance, so that will compensate for that loss. And the bleeding I can compensate over there. Wow, this is complicated. But anyway, here's the deal. Head armor. This. Yeah, this is the puzzle. This is the build puzzle. You take from here to get something else, you lose from there, and then you take from the gloves and you gotta put on the armor, but then the augment from the pants doesn't fit with the weapons, and then you change the weapons to something else, and yeah, this is the theory crafting part of the game. Don't, hold on, chaos, res. I want a black tallow. And then you ruined it and die. It's possible, sometimes you do mistakes, but look at this, defensive ability, less damage from chthonics, 6%, this is gonna... Shit. Amulets and medals. Okay. I gotta swap this. I gotta remove that. Okay, give me a second. Can I remove that from the helmet? Maybe remove that from the metal. Okay. Metal, keep item, remove that. Okay. Black towel is really going to help me in the dungeon. 70% chaos. With 8% more, I've got 88. Oof. I could go for chest armor, and then I'd have to swap the scaled hide for the pants, which I can. And then I'm on 88, and that one, and I'm on 80%. Okay, that would work. And then I still have a ring available. Oh my god. So let's swap this. I feel like I'm not destroying the build. I feel like I'm improving the build. May need to craft... Yeah, I'm gonna need to craft a scaled hide. That should be easy, right?
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Hey, got any scaled hides? I can craft just 800 of them. Okay, so the armor absorption is back. And now with the armor free, I can put another sanctified bone. What if I put 2 black talons instead? I lose the cold from the ring. Shit! Ah, the puzzle. Can I put cold? Elemental res. This would solve my problems from cold, but I would need the amulet or the metal. Doesn't work. Anyway, 16 chaos is not enough. I need... It is enough. No, but so is 12. And so I don't need to swap the gloves. And so this in the chest armor is enough. 80%. Okay, chaos is back. Shish. Do I need this? Vitality bleeding. I do. Not the vitality, but the bleeding I do. If I don't need the vitality, I can remove that from the amulet. And with that removed from the amulet... Hey Edward, welcome to the stream. With that removed from the amulet, I could swap it for the 2 rings and then get to 80% cold resistance with 2 of these. Any other way to getting cold res? This, but it's taken. And it's armor. There's no slots for that. This is for shields. I don't have shields. Elemental res. 12% would be great. 18% is more than enough. Head armor. Okay, but then I need another black tallow. Which is great. Okay. And this is what? Chest armor. So it's either this on the chest or this in the helmet. Either would resolve my elemental resistance problem. This gives me a lot of defensive abilities as well. This is probably it, since I've been getting crit. Hallowed ground over there. It means losing chaos. I can replace that with a black tallow over there, swap or just remove that thing completely. And then I have extra health at the end, which is fantastic. And these 2 untouched. Yes. Okay, so let's remove that. We're getting somewhere. This build is getting somewhere. If I manage to put that thing on the armor, which means removing this, I will get so... Let's just fucking do it. I just put this here. I'm just throwing away components, but whatever. It's part of the learning and experimentation. So now, this solves my elemental problems. Cold is now maxed out. Defensive ability next to 2000. This should be good. No, I no longer get crit. Vitality. What happened to vitality? Poison and bleeding. I can put it there. That's fine. It's right here, in fact. Poison and bleeding. There. Okay. Vitality. What the fuck? I thought I had 20% over. Oh, I lost it from here. Okay. So I cannot remove that at all. Okay, I've got one more for chaos, and then I need to solve vitality. It should be fine. It should be 1 black tallow and 1 Soul Shard. And we're done. Black Tallow on the amulet. Soul Shard over there. Are we almost done or what? I've got all the augments. I've got this and that. Chaos. So Black Tallow, 16% chaos, even more resistance from... There's no way I'm dying to Sharzul again. There's no way. There's no way. I'm so much stronger than before. So, Black Tallow. Let's craft a Black Tallow. This is expensive, but it's gonna be good.
The best I can with what I've got.
Black Tallow. I have so many materials from all the characters I've been making in the past. There we go. 80% maximum chaos resistance, but also 2 Black Tallows means I get 12% less damage from Chthonics as an extra. So it's very unlikely... Yeah, famous last words, I know. It's very unlikely that Sharzul will one-hit me now. Very unlikely. Vitality. Okay, now it's all needed. Even this from the glove that I wanted to replace. I have... Everything's got something, right? It's so annoying that there's no visual indicator for augments. They're just invisible. There should be something here. Now, do I want extra health or do I swap this for pierce damage? I think I'm just go full tank, extra health instead of damage. My damage is good enough, right? This gives me crits as well. Crits are not bad, but no. Let's not do that. Let's not be greedy. Let's go kill some Chthonians. Yep. Now, I'm not sure if this exact build will make it in Port Valbury, because this is very specific for the Bastion of Chaos. Especially with the tribal resistances, which is what this is, the Black Tallow. Less damage from Chthonics is a tribal resistance. Those are really, really powerful. But also, it's worthless in Port Valbury, of course, so should swap it for something else. But I think we should be fine. Open a portal here. Let me check in advance the map. So, map. Bastion of Chaos. Goodbye. What is their of interest? So, boom chest, boom chest, boom chest, boom chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boss there. And I need nothing else. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Did I open a portal here? Okay. Spot number 1. It's not here. Spot number 2 is over there. Not here. Where's the other one? Down there, okay. I should have sold my things. I guess I'll just clear this once, and it's not here either, so it's gonna be above? Where? On the way to the boss. Okay. Also, I need to find the exit portal as well. Should probably focusing on that. Where's the exit? Where the hell are the exits? There. Oh, maybe it's down south or one of these two. Fine, let's check down south. Also not here. Okay, then straight line through the middle bridge. There it is. Okay. Okay, so over here. Boom chest. It's not here. Oh no, clock. Furniture. Ooh, lore. Randomly generated lore. Not randomly generated. Random drop lore. That's always nice. So it's gotta be here. Yep, boom chest, right there. How full am I? I'm not really very full. Let's just fucking go. Waste no time here. Let's just go. Yeah, hit them through the door. Magnificent. Okay, don't get stuck outside. Let's go in. Just spent a key. I want to get in. Before the door closes, let's get in. Yeah, there's a lot of new achievements. I can check the achievements here somewhere. Check. One of these is the achievements. Yeah. Fangs of Ostrakarn. Spoilers also. I'll check that list once I've cleared the DLC entirely. $239? Huh? I mean the total of all achievements in the game? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, what is there important here? Nothing, just go through. Would you know if different sources of bleeding stack? Different sources, they do, absolutely. But the definition of a source is non-trivial. So the definition of a source for damage over time, bleeding or any other type, is a different piece of text from a different item or a different skill. Like if my weapon says, hold on. Oh, there's no trap there. Okay. If my weapon says 100 bleeding damage over 3 seconds, and I hit an enemy once, that enemy over the next 3 seconds is going to take 100 bleeding damage. If I hit the enemy twice, he's still going to only take 100 bleeding damage. The second hit just refreshes the duration of the same source. But if I'm dual wielding the same weapon, then I have 2 sources of the same text and they both stack together. 2 different attacks that both deal deep bleeding damage. Like what? Specifically what? Which skills are you talking about? It's been a long time since I made an exclusively damage over time build. I made one of those when the first DLC came out a long time ago, many years ago, and then I didn't dabble into damage over time exclusive builds anymore. Oh, and if I level up, I absolutely want to put my points immediately. Do not waste that opportunity at all. Being shotgunned there. Werewolf with rip and tear, leap, and an item called Bloodbath. Okay, I can check those. Hold on, give me a second. An item skill called Bloodbath. Oh, it's not Bloodfangs. So leap deals bleeding damage 792. That should stack with the bleed from rip and tear 1000. Yeah, these stack together. And if you have a weapon that has another source, they all stack together. Yes, each of their own applies their own bleed. And each time you attack again, it refreshes those 3 sources. Exactly. That's how it works. There are some weird combinations and some weird exceptions, but I think what you told me, that looks fine. Yeah. What the hell? What did I click on? No, here. Level up. Level up. More physique, more defensive ability. More points here for defensibility. 2,000, yes, 2,000 defensibility. We're getting there now. We're getting there. I don't think I'm gonna get another level before I reach Sharzul. But that's gonna be good. Hey, Ozzy. Oh, there's a chest there. Did I get the belt I was looking for? Haha! I got the belt I was looking for. I got the shoulders I was looking for. I got the armor I was looking for. I got the helmet I was looking for. I got a ring. I got a lot of upgrades. I'm ready to not die to this again. The improvements are very real. Let's not hit that totem by accident. Okay. Under control, careful. Let's go again. Okay, still under control. Okay, mid-boss there. Let's clear the area around it first. What? I'm already full? I should have sold stuff. Okay. Time for a little bit of Tetris. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. That's good enough. Oh, we got one of these here. Another middle boss. Okay. The other one's already angry at me. Okay. 2 mid-bosses dealt with. I don't think I've got MIs here that I need. This one is not trapped. I wish there were more ambushes. Random ambushes from chests, depending on their size, of course. That's one of the things that season... Grim Dawn Community League Season 7 did right. The ambushing chests kept you on your toes. Even if you're just opening chests and collecting loot, you never know when something's nasty, some huge monster or group of monsters are gonna spawn from you clicking on a chest. It was a pity that in the Community League, the only thing you were fighting were ghosts, and ghosts. So the enemy types was very limited, not very satisfying. But if it was, if that system was improved upon so that numerous different types of enemies could spawn from chests as an ambush, then that system would be fantastic. Oh no, now we are really full. Are we? Are we? Really? I can do maybe this. Hold on. That, grab this. And now... now this. There we go, kind of. Kind of. Really should have sold. What? I had 4. Okay. Okay, Sharzul, here we go. I can't even grab this? Okay, now I'm really completely full. No. Not yet. Not yet. I can still teleport things to town. With the powers of magic. Teleport that to town too. That I cannot carry. At all. So now watch Preserving of the Wolf. I need to check what they are and grab only single rares. Because they sell for more, and regular MIs with only magical attributes sell for less. Exalted Helm. That is something that I want. I should really check all my MIs and drop them here if they are not at least single rare. So what do I have? Oh, it's gonna take a while. Stalwart of Protection, goodbye. Especially the big ones. Yeah, small jewelry items, I don't mind keeping them, but 2x3s that are not at least single rare. Aggressive Aviator, goodbye. Infernal of Protection. I think this is rare. Preserving of Dauntless Will, no, that I keep. Infernal of Protection. Resistant of the Eagle is not. Wait. So Infernal is what? Chance of fire damage? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Infernal of Protection. Infernal of Protection. Resistant of the Eagle. Stalwart of Scorching. Void Touched of Alacrity. That's a small one. I'm gonna keep that. Durable of Wildfire. I think that's not. Superior of Alacrity. Right, these are also things to drop. Or am I is... Superior of Sanctification, that's good. Wait, Sanctification? No, it's not. Well, we have some space now. Is there a chest down here? No, it's in the other area. Okay, challenge area here. Oh, that was easy. Hey, GB Drill! Whoa. Okay. Here we go, Sharzul. Once again. I'm gonna pop this. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, those are not in my favor. Let's try this again now. Oh. Don't stay there, don't stay there, don't stay there. Heal. Debuff, go, kill. Yes, yes, we did it! Sharzul lies dead! Revenge! Haha! Okay. Okay. And now for a loot shower. Oh boy, I deserved it. It's not that big of a shower because we're on a veteran. Anyway. Sharzul does not kill me twice. Okay. I can carry that. Where do I have... I can carry these like this. What slots do I have available? I can carry... Oh, there's nothing else. Maybe this? There's one slot, there's no more space. It's fine. I will just sell those for iron anyway. Should have sold everything before coming here. But finally, we can remove from the to-do list the Bastion of Chaos. Alright. Why is the to-do list so close to the edge of the screen? Can you guys even read that? Let's give it a little bit of space. That's enough. That looks better. Okay. Our to-do list shrinks. That's a good sign. Just in time for dinner. Yeah, the components and the build changes. I really think they made a difference. What is the chance of crit? 0%. Wind Devil, oh, that's not Sharzul. I didn't check, but with 2000 DA on Veteran, I don't think Sharzul can crit me. And without critical strikes, I win. Okay. Interesting, but no. Sharzul's Incinerator, this was his weapon. Yeah, I never used two-handed weapons, so it does not matter. Got a lot of epic items, nothing legendary, which is a pity. Okay. Metal. Fire, Chaos, Elemental, I don't care about any of that. Resistances are not enough. When am I gonna change that metal? Probably in the DLC. Devoured Ring of Alacrity. Wait, which of my chronicles is better? I want to put the worst one on the left to compare with other items as potential replacements. So stats 08 DA on the left, more attack speed on the left, more pierce on the left, more resistances on the right, but the left is better. No, this ring doesn't replace shit. Okay, 4 boots, 2 shoulders, 1 belt, 1 armor. Armor, miasma robes. I got this drop before, it sucked. Belt. Now I've got the belt that I need, but I mean I can get an epic or legendary that is better. It's more armor. Couple of stats. Vitality to piercing. Conversion is fantastic. More stats. And all skills, yeah, no. Wait, does not give us skills, does it? Or is it? No. Okay. +3 to Werewolf. This one has no skills. Pierce damage. Pierce damage. Health, poison, bleeding resistance. Not even close. Spine Nova is not bad. Bounty Hunter's Shoulder Guard. Pierce 2. Implements of War is not a skill that I use. Goodbye. Okay, now boots. As for boots, I don't think I need to worry about keeping movement speed. Because when some of these things trigger... What triggers and gives me movement speed? This is permanent. This is also permanent. None of the triggers give me movement speed. Definitely not on the Shaman. So, what's my movement speed now? 135 out of 139. Okay, so then I could be faster. But it's not super important. What do we have here? Stone Rot Groundbreakers. I lose damage. I gain armor. I gain physique. I lose health. 4% physical resistance. And then I've got bleeding and stun and petrify instead of slow. And a ground stomp that I'm never going to use because it's an active skill. How's my slow? Slow is overcapped, in fact. Okay, so this is better. This is a better piece of boots. I lose speed, but who cares? I gain a lot of everything else. I may lose elemental. Elemental, the only problem would be cold. I think I can fix that somewhere else. Okay. Potential... Wait! What are these? The same! I got a duplicate. Are these better? Are the stats better? That's an easy choice. So more damage, more health, more offensivity, more movement speed, more elemental, less slow. This is immediate upgrade. Okay, so this is what I'm comparing against then. Okay, armor, damage, physique, health. Physical resistance is great, but also offensive ability, a bit of movement speed. Hitting versus elemental stun. No, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Not good enough for a change. Movement speed is there. Either chaos slow, but less slow. Nope. Pierce damage. Hello. Movement speed and physical resistance and bone chilling cry. Wait, do I use that? I do. Hold on, these boots give me skills. Never mind everything else. And I'll lose slow, that's fine, and I'll lose elemental, which is not fine, but I'll find it somewhere else, I think. Okay. We've got some new boots. Also, I need to rethink the resistances again for the next dungeon, which is Port Valkyrie, but I think these will be my new boots. So sell these, remove that thing from there. Yeah, physical resistance, 13%. That's good. That's good. And a bit more movement speed. Alright. Let's go to Devil's Crossing, remove that thing, and then I need to figure out what am I gonna do for resists, because elemental is now a problem. I can put this one right back on, and I in fact should, because... Shish. I mean, if I find elemental, 16% elemental, where am I going to find 16% elemental? I don't know what I'm going to use. I'll need to check everything again. Before that, I'm going to take a small break and eat dinner. Still not level 70, but good progress. Sharzul lies dead. Alright. Little break. Be right back, 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna eat something. Hope to see you after the break. Component that gives you 80% elemental resistance. I need to check them all. I need 20. So I could go for 2 components that give me elemental resistance instead of just putting 1 for lightning and 1 for cold, which obviously is less efficient. And by the way, hello, Tixara. Alright, small break. Be right back. Sorry, I'm very late, but I'm here. Guess I should give myself a bit more time to have dinner. I was a little bit short. Timer's on the negatives. All right. We finished all of this. Now it's time for Port Valkyrie. No, first I need to finish my build. Yeah, I did changes. My resistance is all over the place. I need to craft new components. It's a mess. At least the resistance is still at 80%, but elemental is kind of in trouble. I need 16%. What else gives me elemental res? Anything gives me 60%. 18 is over there. 12 is not enough. 12 is not enough. Hey, Robin. 18-minute song. Okay. Bleeding and poison. Poison is overcapped, bleeding is not. Right. Elementals is the only problem. If I make a wardstone, amulets and metals, right, I'd need to lose the chaos res, which is not a problem, right? There's no chaos damage in Port Valkyrie. And that's it? No, not that's it. Once I do that, I can remove this component and then I have 2 free components. It's better than good, that's excellent. Let's craft a wardstone then.
Hey, not any more scrap metal?
Wardstone.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Tinker this, bitch. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. I really don't. Sorry. There we go. Now I can remove this. Hey. Take a look at this, bitch. Sorry. Okay. Elemental resistance is solved. I have 2 empty slots. Chaos is a problem, but I don't need to solve it now. Maybe after I start chaos rest. Surely there is something. Okay. Maybe after I start the expansion, I could even put that and swap in one of those. I can do that right now, should I? Vitality, bleeding. I don't need the bleeding. Wait, what? I don't need the bleeding. I don't need the poison. What should I go for? Nothing here gives me chaos. That's for sure. If I put chaos, that's only 8% anyway. 78. I could roll with 78, whatever. I need to lose vitality and bleeding. That is fine. I can reduce the bleeding from there. That is still 11% over the top. If I remove that, that's even better. Is it? No, I have very few augments to put, a lot of components to put, so definitely come back with this attitude. No, it was nothing spicy. It was actually very delicious. It was pasta with salmon. Yummy. Very nice. I do eat spicy food on occasion, but not tonight. Oh yeah, I wish I could go for that. So I solved the chaos problem, but I created a vitality problem. How would I solve that? I wouldn't really. Not with these two. Can I put vitality res? Vitality res. Let's look for vitality res. Vitality res. Yeah, of course. I know about the rings, but I don't have them available. Oh, this could be a possibility, but then again, I lose elemental. Ah. That's what I'm going to remove. This could be a possibility, but then I would lose chaos. I don't even gain that much. No, that I also lose vitality. Never mind. I think I'm gonna ignore that. Just gonna go for whatever gives me more armor and more health out of these two. Maybe even go for movement speed on the boots if I can. No, my movement speed is now maxed out, so I don't care about movement speed here. I can go for that for the extra health and health regen. Makes me tankier. That's actually my best bet in here, nothing else. Yep. Extra health. And what about the belt? I'm gonna have to go for something like this, which is kind of stupid. Because that one's probably the best health. No, physique. This is probably the best. This is the best. That is the best. One of these. Kind of nullifies the elemental resistance that I was struggling so much to get. But there's nothing else to put on the belt. Nothing else worth a damn. So I'm gonna go for physique because I also want defensive ability. Not just the health. So let's go with this. Now, do I have 3, 4, 5 augments? Components on everything. Chaos is not maxed. I don't care. I'm going to Port Valbury. Who cares about that anyway? Time to go. Still gonna clear hiccup, sorry. Still gonna clear the conflagration. Because I can. And because farming Aether crystals is always good, even at the end game. Oh, come on. Wow, so many crystals. Beautiful. Yes, I'm standing on damaging floor, but as you can see, lifesteal solves that problem. Quite well, in fact. Hey, Just a Gamer, welcome to the stream. What did you miss? I beat the Bastion of Chaos. I got revenge on Sharzul. Did not kill me a second time. I'm now running with a much more powerful build, even though it's still low. Mid-game leveling build. It is much more capable than before. Let's go kill Locksmere for revenge and then clear Port Valbury, hopefully. So he's gonna spawn here for sure, even though we're on veteran. Locksmere, that's just insane. He didn't one-shot me last time, but he was in crit range, so he might have crit me. And he was dealing a lot of physical ones. With the extra armor that I have now, and fewer weak points, I feel like I will fare a lot better against Locksmere. But we'll see. But I know that I shouldn't try and run away on a panic. I shouldn't panic at all. If I'm dying, I keep attacking because lifesteal keeps me alive. Just keep attacking, stay on target, don't try to run away. Running away is what's going to kill me. Now let me look at the map here. Overworld map, conflagration, Port Valbury. There's nothing out here of interest. Maybe in there. What about Foundation? Foundation, there's nothing in here. In here there will be a chest possibly there, and then that. And then Flames of Valbury. Okay, lots of things to do. But not here. Here we just rush through. And by brush through, I mean farm all the crystals, of course. These are always worthwhile. More crystals up here. Hey, Tex, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Furniture! Furniture! Kill the furniture! You arrived right on time. The moment to kill furniture is upon us. Thank you for the good luck. What were you streaming, Tex? Level 66. I'm sure gonna hate the next one. More physique means more defensive ability. More points here means more defensive ability. Yeah. Legacy of Kain. With Soul Reaver 2 speedruns. Defiance. I do not know those games. Is it like RPGs too? They sound like it. PS1 adventure action game. Ah. What the? Okay, again, that ghost there that is not an ethereal. What is an undead doing here? Let's go kill him. Tomakar the Lost. Are you gonna give me the quest item again? I already have it. Not sure if the game is smart about this. Memory of Elder Tomakar. Yeah, I can't grab the second... a second drop of the same quest item. It's there already. One thing that I've noticed is when I'm hovering over items, the game lags like hell. Look at this. Did you see that? Normal click. Normal click. Click with mouse over the items. Click with mouse over the... What the fuck is this? Why? Game is struggling. From disk. Disk is an SSD. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Something wasn't very well optimized in there. What dropped here? Oh, my freeze resistance is garbage. Oh, that can be a problem. Almost was, in fact. What the fuck? This guy freezes and stuns. Wow. Okay. Don't do the same mistake twice. This time I'm gonna sell. Let's see if we can beat this dungeon now. If I can't, I'll probably just go for the DLC. It's time to start the DLC.
I'll give you a good price.
There's no point, there's not much point in farming. A lot more for a challenge like this. Empowered Blood Reaper's Mark. Empowered Blood Reaper's Mark. Hey, Yorkie John, welcome to the stream. Hold on, I think I found a good drop. My endgame build. My endgame build. What is the medal for my endgame build? It's the Wakened... No, Mark of Dark Dreams. Mark of Callistor or Mark of Dark Dreams. Never mind, that's just different. Never mind. Recklessness is this. Not bad. Not bad at all. But freeze resistance is 30%. Slow is good, stun is good. Disruption is non-existent. Trap is mediocre. Freeze is bad. Right. Let's just hope there's not a lot of freezing enemies in Port Valerie. Okay, what do we have here? That's a good attack speed, but not good enough. Not good enough. Stalwart of Protection. The one I've got in the stash is better than this. Demonic of Thorns. I've got better than this. And so do I swap? I don't swap. There's no way. Nah. Okay. Let's go. Okay, what do we have? Slow, chaos damage, cooldown, not too bad, and I get extra crit damage. Pretty neutral. Pretty neutral mutators. Doesn't scare me too much. Revered with the Outcast, that's maximum. Yeah, it's just so easy. Yeah, max reputation with the Outcast, so I can unlock the last tier of things, which are level 70 anyway. Can't really use them. Okay, let me double check. Aether is maxed out. Okay. One. I have one potion to pop. This one that gives me health regen. It could help me a tiny little bit against Locksmere, but I need to know when do I pop it, because this lasts forever. It's like 5 minutes or something. So it doesn't even say, does it? Nope. Locksmere spawned like here last time. It doesn't even say anything. Okay. Markers. Am I showing everything? Show all. I'm showing all. It's not on the map. There's no way for me to know. Fucking hell. I'm going to die. I guess when I reach about the same place as last time, I'll pop the potion preemptively. And hopefully that'll work. What if he spawns here, though? I think he can spawn here. Fuck, I'm afraid. He's not here. I'm attacking slower, yeah. One of the mutators slow is actually pretty good for them. Okay, where the fuck is Locksmere? Maybe I can put the potion here and then press Q. I have a shortcut for the potion. Okay, I see Locksmere. I back away because of nullification. I pop the potion, I engage, and I do not disengage after that. That's the plan. That is not Locksmere. That is not Locksmere. Let's kill this boss. Okay. Challenge dungeon in there. I mean challenge arena. This one shouldn't be too bad unless Locksmere is also in there. But I can prevent that by looking a bit from this side and not committing. Oh fuck, it's too late. Yeah, I'm committing. Locksmere's not here. Okay. Pressure. That's not Locksmere. Sick, it's slow here. Also, I should study his movement pattern. So monster database, what is the cooldown? What is the cooldown on his attacks nullified? Buffs, debuffs, nullified target. It's just a cast. Initial use 4 seconds and then 30 seconds. It's a cast, so I can't really avoid it. I gotta run away when he does this. And then he has Shadow Strike, which is ridiculous. I might die to this guy again. Furniture. Okay, let's check that chest, which might be booby-trapped. Not. I think Locksmere can spawn somewhere around here. I don't see him. Let's go in here. Done. Hey Ataburkin, welcome to the stream. Yeah, there is a new monster in the outskirts of Propelbury. It's an undead in the town of the Ethereals. Very strange, but apparently it's something to do with the new DLC. Ooh, triple rare! Wait, is that a good one? Then tell me that's a good one. It's a triple rare of the helmet that I needed. Menacing of Menhir's Wall. Holy shit, we got a huge drop. Huge drop. Hold on. Gotta look at this. Okay, stop spawning, please. I want to look at an item. Huge drop. Level 70, of course. It's not in game, but Menacing of Menhir's Wall. Cunning, a crap ton of health, OA, DA, increased armor, resistances all around. Beautiful. Beautiful drop there. Love to see that. Alright. Furniture. What is triple rare? Can I explain? Yes, I can. Give me a second. So regular green items like these are rare items. No, sorry, like this one, this armor here. This is a rare item. It has a prefix and a suffix. Templars is the prefix, of Ruin is the suffix. This item is a single rare, in the sense that of Ruin is a magical prefix, suffix, I know them by heart, and Templars is a rare prefix. If one of these items drops with one rare behind and one rare in front, it is called a double rare. This item right here, Menacing of Menhir's Wall, is a double rare, but the fact that the item itself is a magic infrequent item means that the item itself also has extra abilities and stats. So people generally call this a triple rare. This is one of the most rare and most powerful type of green items in the game. If these spawn with a perfect prefix and suffix for your build, for your class, this can be an absolute best in slot. Without question. Robin, what are you doing asking for people's real names? What's going on? What's going on here? What? Oh, Mesmer, this guy multiplies. This guy multiplies himself into fake copies. Okay, that was the real one. No problem, they're all dead. Let's do this. Okay. Mid-dungeon boss defeated. Time to go for round 2 and most likely meet Locksmere again somewhere here. Oh god. Arcane? No, you don't. You die now. Boom. Okay. Port Valbury, round 2. Fight! Okay. I'm gonna full clear this section again. I'm gonna do it slowly. 67? Oh no. We've reached level 67. What? I'm gonna hold on. Put my points in here. 2088, 2093, and oh no, I've maxed this. Hold on. So I got skill points to put. I don't know where. It's got to be defensive stuff, right? What does my build look like? My build looks like this. I could max out Blood Frenzy for attack speed and damage. This is just damage. Something that gives me both survivability and damage. This does. Veracity. Increases lifesteal. Oh, this will be good against Locksmere. That's it. I've decided. I have decided. I don't need all these tabs open. I have decided. I'm going for this. Extra lifesteal and a bit of crit damage. That will help. Try and drag them away. No Locksmere, no Locksmere. I don't see any. Okay. The global emojis don't show on the overlay? What emoji is that? Can you try that again, IDKT? Guys just get deleted. The coffee mug doesn't appear. What about the other one? I can check the code for that. Which one? Hold on. This one? Coffee doesn't appear. Okay, I'll check that after the stream. Thank you. Actually, leave me a message on Discord because I'll forget that I need to check that after the stream. Somebody sent me a message on Discord saying, "Fix the coffee!" Coffee and censored. Oh no. Let's pull those two over there. Can put these here, put this there. 2x2, whatever it is, fits there. How am I already full? I'm barely even halfway. Okay, time to drink the potion now. Locksmere can spawn in any time here. Let's take this slow. Check our corners. That one does not concern me. As long as I don't fight him at the same time as Locksmere, we should find him. Okay. Bulwark. Wait, deposit this. Bulwark. It's really full, huh? How do I make this work? You gotta pull some really good Tetris to make this work. Dum 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe with the belt there, this here. The other belt can be swapped for this. I mean, now I know I can grab this. 3x3 would have to be a belt and that one, but that does not give me space. You wanna know what I used to do? Here's what I used to do. I'm not gonna do it again. I used to go back all the way to the entrance of the dungeon, drop everything by the closed door that I needed a key to get on. I would get really, really close, really like hugging the door as closely as possible, and then drop all my items there. And so when I ended the dungeon, I got to the other side, I could grab the items from the door and then sell everything to make more cash, but it's not worth the time. It takes a very long time to do that. It's very boring. I just want to see if I can kill Locksmere at all, or if he's here. Where's Locksmere? He was here last time. Okay, this is not Locksmere. He's not there. Can I open this? Okay. Smear's not here. What's that? Somebody needs banning? I'm here. I'm here. Who needs banning? I'm always up for that. Okay, let's try this. Oh, no trap here either. I'm so scared. Where's Locksmere gonna appear from? Maybe it's that place over there. Apparently not. Okay, so let's go through here. My inventory is still too small for this. Oh, no, 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 no. Components? Components, please. I gotta get components. 1 free ascension giveaway. How did you know? Oh, I can also check. Yes, now that I know which magic infrequents I need. Oh, please. Give me a second. Impervious of protection. No. Anyway, let's take this dungeon really slow now. I want to fight Locksmere alone. Oh, those guys freeze me. Scrap. Oh no. Locksmere. What the fuck? How? I can't lifesteal. What the fuck? I didn't even deal damage to. How? It's bullshit. I dealt 0 damage. I couldn't lifesteal. I couldn't do anything. It's fucking bullshit. What the fuck did they do? What? They also buffed Locksmere? Locksmere needed to be stronger than before? Yeah, we didn't have enough bullshit, didn't we, Crate? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Does he now have lifesteal resistance all of a sudden? 83%, that's normal value. I should be able to lifesteal. What the fuck? Bullshit. He's always there. He has random spawns in this fucking dungeon. This is just bullshit. It's not fun. This guy's never been fun. This guy should not have existed since the fucking alphas. This guy's been plaguing people. For what? Bullshit. Let me check the video again. If you guys, if you want, you can clip that and see why I died. I know why I died. I engaged him because last time I died because I disengaged. I stopped lifestealing. This time I decided no. I'm gonna go in, attack, 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 attack. Not a single point of damage! How is it possible that I attacked him like 8 times and did not deal a single point of damage? I was not... Wait. I was nullified? I was nullified. That's why. I didn't see that. I was just nullified. How did he cast a nullify without an animation? Oh my god. He's not invulnerable in the beginning. No, he cast nullify. I'm seeing this frame by frame now on my recording. Yeah, the purple stuff. Okay, so it's just an area of effect, purple stuff. And then I popped the potion to survive, and then I popped the heal to survive, and I kept attacking, trying to lifesteal, but it's pointless. Nullifying while raised. It's an undodgeable nullified too, by the way. It's like instant. Bam, nullified, no war. What is the animation even? How can I even tell? Angular swing, boom, nullified with stuff on my head, and then yeah, with nullify I can't deal any damage. Complete bullshit. Okay, I'm done with fucking Valbury. I'm going to go somewhere else. Let's try the Mad Queen. Let's go for DLC. I don't care about the Valbury anymore. Fuck. Locksmere. No fucking fun.
See anything you like? I ain't well.
A lot of sell. Oh, I got this double rare. So in the end, nothing in my build mattered really. I need to engage Locksmere. He didn't even do it at the start. He did like 2 or 3 attacks. And only after 2 or 3 attacks did he decide, okay, now I'm gonna cast nullify. Because I also saw him cast behind the wall as he was going upstairs to meet me. And I thought he had wasted his nullify there. And so I ran away a little bit. I was not nullified, so I say, cool, let's engage. And not disengage, because last time I died because of that. Because I lost a lifesteal. And then I fully engage, and 2 seconds later, he delayed it to the perfect time to nullify me there. Just so much bullshit. So much bullshit. I could check this. I doubt it's gonna be good. Freezing ice cream cools. Freezing ice cream and cool? That randomly generated name for that clip has extra cold damage. Holy shit. That must be an epic clip. Ah, fucking hell. I give up on Port Fabry. I could probably beat him now that I know that he can delay his nullify. And so I need to engage. Wait for his nullify, get nullified, run away, and then when a nullify runs out, re-engage again, and then I don't disengage. Okay. Next time. For now, I'm done. I'll keep these quests there. Whatever. DLC time is now. Okay, this I need to compare with the ones that's in the stash. This I surely not gonna use. It is bleeding oh, +1 to Shaman. Blood Fangs I can't use. Bleeding damage I don't care. Okay. Now 2 gloves, 2 boots. Empowered. No attack speed. Quick draw usually has a good attack speed, yes. And extra piercing damage, less armor. Quick draw doesn't work though. Obsidian stompers are pretty good. Robin's playing with fire. Oh, try it. L damage, health, movement speed, whatever. Trade offensive for defensive. The opposite, actually. I lose the physical resistance. Either slow. And no skills? Oh, that has bone chilling cry. Yeah, no. Blood-bathed links. Bleeding damage, I don't care. It doesn't have plus skills. Implements of war I cannot use. I'm not gonna trade that. Flesh eater leg warps. Leg wraps. I also lose the physical resistance. I get a lot of bleeding and... ooh, life still isn't bad. And defensive... still no. We finally get some good metals to replace that one. And what about an amulet? Fire... no. Metal, okay. And that's what happens when you play with fire. Cold, vitality, max cold. What? Who cares about max cold resistance? Fire, lightning, max fire, max lightning. Same thing, kind of, except this is a bit more useful. Fire surge, no. So the only item we got that was even remotely useful was this one. Let's check. Let's compare with the one I've got in the stash. They're both level 70, so I can't use them now. What is this? Menacing of Menhir's Wall. Resistant of Fortitude. Wait, this isn't even single rare. What the fuck? Did I sell the wrong one last time? Anyway, Physique, we've got Cunning, a lot more health. OA and DA, that does not exist on the other side. Extra Armor does not exist on the other side. Pierce is better. Chaos instead of Lightning, that's a good trade. Elemental is worse, but only slightly. Bleeding instead of Poison, which is good. This is absolutely better. Absolutely. I'm probably gonna keep that helmet for a while. Still need 3 levels to be able to use it. Okay, guys. It's time. It's time. I give up on Port Valbury. I could go again and try again to kill Locksmere. I could probably beat the entire dungeon, everything else except that one guy. I'm tired. Maybe on the next stream I'll give Port Valbury one more attempt. But for now, it is time to actually change the title of the live stream. Should I change the title? No, that'll be confusing. Let's just get into the DLC. Okay. From now on, anybody that even hints at spoilers or jokes about spoilers gets a permanent ban, and I'm not joking about this. Zero tolerance towards spoilers from now on. Scout Avens. This is one of the quests. Trouble in Asterkarn. Speak with Scout Avens at Fort Icon. I'm going to read everything now. This is completely new for me. Trouble in Asterkarn. Reports are coming in of distressing news on the Asterkarn front. With forces already stretched thin, another threat could well break the nascent resistance at Fort Icon before it can even get off the ground. You should speak to Scout... Sorry, my text is on top of this. Can I move this window? Cannot move this window. Anyway, you should speak to Scout Avens in Fort Icon to be filled in on the situation and whether there is anything that can be done.
Apologies for the interruption, but I understand you are the one responsible for scattering the cult's forces in Darkvale Gate?
You must have me confused with someone else. Let's go back to Port Valbury. I'm kidding.
Apologies.
Yes, that would be me.
Apologies. I know the esteemed
You apologize too much.
assigned to priority matters, but it would seem that when disaster strikes, it rears many heads.
What's the situation?
Just a few days ago, I and the rest of my troop were dispatched to the northwest on what should have been a routine scouting mission. And for me, it largely was. A few beast sightings, but nothing of concern. However, my companions never returned from their routes. The frozen reaches of Asterkarn are home to all manner of creatures. But I suspect it is not them we are contending with. Asterkarn is also home to the Kern, our ancient enemies. I have little doubt that they are behind these disappearances. The Inquisitor cannot spare additional troops, but a lone agent of your caliber may succeed. I beg you, venture northwest from Fort Icon and into the frigid north of the Frostvale Highlands. Learn the fate of our missing brothers and sisters.
This begins the Fangs of Asterkarn expansion content. Do we get a cutscene? Who are the Kern?
They are savages, bloodthirsty and ruthless people who worship heathen gods. In another age, they were dealt a crushing defeat by the Erelon Empire, and had not dared to cross into our land since. Fort Icon stands as a testament to this ancient conflict, and marks the border between Erelon and the frozen wastes. Even though the bulk of our forces is committed to pushing back the Ethereals and Chthonians, Inquisitor Creed has wisely insisted that we ensure the Kern do not try anything while our backs are turned. It would be like those honorless brutes to attack when we are contending with the enemies of mankind.
Alright, I will look for the scouts. We do not get a cutscene, but that door opens.
Any luck in your search?
Where am I supposed to look again?
You must take the northwest gate out of Fort Icon. It should be unlocked to you. Proceed north into the Frostvale Highlands and look for any clues as to the whereabouts of our scouts. I suspect the Kern are involved. If my hunch is correct, you should be on your guard.
Who are the Kern again? Sorry, my memories are horrible.
They are savages, bloodthirsty and ruthless people who worship heathen gods.
Okay. Anything else I can talk with this guy? Not
If
yet.
there is any hope of finding them alive, then there is no time to spare.
I'm heading there now, but first I'm gonna talk with Inquisitor Creed. This guy might have...
So our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy.
Okay, this starts the other DLC that I don't want. I have questions about the Kern... No. Oh, by the way, do you remember Angrim? Do you remember one of the first quests that we did back in the outskirts, Birdwitch outskirts? There were 2 smiths and we had only 1 hammer, and this guy had the hammer, and we politely asked him for the hammer to give it to the younger apprentice, who is now the blacksmith of Devil's Crossing. This is Angrim. He made it to the fort with the Legion. Ah, it's you again. I trust that my apprentice is making good use of the Maleo men here. How did you make it out here? Well, I traveled north through the wilderness, careful to avoid any settlements that might attract aetherial attention. Eventually, I stumbled upon a Legion camp and enlisted on the spot. We were recalled back to Fort Icon a few days later. Had a few close calls along the way, but here we are. Glad you made it. How are you faring without the hammer? It is a shame that my finest work is behind me, but I can still produce fine armor and weapons for these brave men and women. I do the best I can with what I've got. Take care. Into Asurkarn. Okay, some ethereals here. Please no locksmith. I have no patience for locksmiths right now. How did you get there? I walked. Ooh, lore. We're gonna read all of it this time around. A Kern Opportunity, Part 1. This neatly folded note bears the crest of Fort Icon on its top left corner. Breck, the boys stationed on the Asurkarn route, tell me they've spotted something mighty nice. A secluded Kern burial ground not too far from the fort. If we hurry, we can be up there and back before our shift on the wall. Those stupid savages don't bury valuables. Don't or done bury valuables with their dead. They just leave them in mounds for any sucker to come and pilfer. It will be easy. So here's the plan. Before dawn, we meet at the western gates. I offered Lachlan a split of the spoils if he lets us through without a peep. Then we make our way up the mountain under the cover of dark. I lead us to the site and we grab what we can get. Get out before the barbarians even catch a whiff of our assholes. Just know it's my plan. I bribed Locke. I know where the goods are. I just need you to help carry the haul. So don't go thinking you're suddenly the brains of the operation and get an even cut. The split is 7 of every 10 for me, Calder. My money's on, they're all dead. Well, that's beautiful. Different landscape. Frostvale Highlands. Here we go. Music. New music. I hope this is on the maximum. It is now. Looks like some battles were fought here. What the fuck are these? Woolly Bristlehorn. Frost Rock. New enemies. These are beasts, okay. New beasts. Icebreaker. What did you drop? Something not important. Uh-oh. They still die to the werewolf. It's snowing like hell. I like this effect. These guys are tanky. Are you arcane? Celestial. You still die. I don't want to cross the river. This is a natural barrier. This is probably progression. Let's check here first. Oh no, it just goes around there. What banner is that? Is that from the Black Legion? I don't think so. I need to go northwest, so that's the progress. This should be a dead end, I think. I should also look for secrets. Now I don't know where the secrets are. Even small secret areas, I want to find them all. 100% explore. Where did that work? Oh, okay. I thought he died and got ragdolled at high speed, but no. It was an attack, apparently. Can I go down there? No. Asterkarn Behemoth. Beastkin. Interesting. Okay, let's go around to this side. I kind of regret having spent so long in the base game and doing the challenge dungeons, the roguelikes. Now I'm probably over leveled for this area, but they scale up to 120, so shouldn't be too bad. Broken bridge. That looks like a face. Okay, a bunch of birds. Oh! This guy's arcane. You see that symbol? You kill that one first. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. What the hell? Glad I dodged that. I don't know what that was. Worn chest. That's a new type of lootable. Interesting. Oh, this is nice. Very nice detail there. I wonder if this is going to be my favorite DLC to play through. I can tell you that before... Well, my favorite part of the game is just the base game. This that we did with all these dungeons inside areas and all these things, this is my favorite. Followed by the Corvin Basin. Also pretty fun to play, followed by the first DLC, which in my opinion is the weakest and least fun to explore. I wonder if this DLC is probably not gonna take the crown from the base game because there's so much stuff here, but it might take the crown from the Corvan Basin, the desert lands. I think I will prefer the snow. This might be more fun. Matriarch. Oh, she's big. Another one! Another mushroom circle! Oh, I should change my to-do. This is to-do from... base game. I should have a to-do from Asterkarn, which for now is empty. Is that... yeah, okay. That works. I didn't try Mad Queen. I could try the Mad Queen. I could probably kill her. Let's try and find one waypoint here before we go back. Oh, I'm gonna go across there. Interesting. Yo, mama's so fat. You know, I didn't think of that. Lost opportunity. Wow, that looks nice. Look at this valley. Wow. What did I destroy? Pile of rocks, probably. Glamorous chest. What is this thing? I don't know what that is. That's a beautiful view. This is a nice starting area. I'm going to check. It's really cheat, but I want to do it now before I lose track. Let's go on the map. Let's click forward icon, and this area that I've explored, let's hide level limits, just pathing. Any secrets? So the red highlight is the walkable path. So if there's like a red line going outside of this, it might be a secret there. There's no secret here. It looks like it continues from there. Is that a secret? It looks too tiny to be a secret, but I'm gonna check it. So I didn't have a totem, but I go down this wall and then there. Let's check that corner. Over there. No, I just walk past this log. There's nothing there. I'm gonna check every inch of this new map. You can be sure of that. Think you're safe, but you're wrong. We are at the edge of the world. Look out, there's danger, nowhere to run. It seems like desperate measures, but sometimes it's gotta be done. I don't know where that's from. Okay. Plume what? Plume what? Frost plume mantle. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some new MIs in here. Frost plume crest. Cool. Oh no, he's back! Ban him again! Quick! Scholars Reynard's notes. Entry 1. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. With any luck, this will be the first of many entries as I make use of these pages to pontificate upon my work here. May it serve the Empire well. My mission in this miserable cold land is to survey its people, to observe and learn with the singular goal of discovering weakness, so that we might exploit that weakness if circumstances arise that require such crude manipulations. We are unwelcome strangers here. As such, I have employed a local sellsword whose task it will be to provide security and guide us about, disguised as travelers on pilgrimage. My attendants and I have shed our imperial regalia, weapons, and equipment, replacing them with crudely fashioned furs and odd animal leathers worn by locals. It is a filthy manner of dress made worse by the particular furs our guide has equipped us with. They are heavy and thick, with oil that fills the nose with the repugnant odor of whatever horrible creature was born wearing them. Some sort of large beaver is my guess, if my guess is right. Thus far, I have observed that the people here are strong-willed and able-bodied, if a bit dim. They appear to follow a set of simple yet barbaric customs, which I have witnessed many times in my few short days here. On the first morning of the expedition, our guide, a hard-faced native named Bjor, whose gnarled skin belies his true age, refused to leave camp until he had consulted the entrails of a freshly slain crow. Not to eat, not to brew some foul concoction, but to plan our conveyance around the finer details of a bird's innards. His nocturnal behaviors are no less strange. In the early hours of our third morning, whilst relieving myself in a nearby bush, I caught a glimpse of him returning to camp covered in all manner of gruesome fluids, his face smeared with blood as if he had bathed in it. The evidence of another barbaric ritual, I assume. In any case, I digress. Though I find them quite odd and more than a little primitive, it is these very customs that I have come to study. Though it is a bit outside of my current task, it bears recording here. Our guide has mentioned, quite regularly in fact, that other intelligent peoples dwell in these lands. Or perhaps people is a bit generous. By his colorful descriptions, I surmise that they are more beast than person. Yet he claims they hold complex customs, follow a rigid social structure, and will tax travelers careless enough to pass into lands they occupy. He seems to admire them for some reason. Mysterious indeed. I should very much like to observe these natives. So this is Reinhardt. Okay. Glamorous chests. There's a tree stump. That's a huge fucking tree. Okay, so that corner didn't have anything. No. Sorry. Hide this. Go. Totem up there, probably beast totem if I had to guess, or ethereal. There've been both here. What is this? Wow, it's night. It's really dark. Oh, the storm is brewing up. Castoran Rager. These are beavers? They look like beavers with spears, beastkin. Yeah. Beavers, okay. Castor in Portuguese. Beautiful landscape. Oh, these types of griffins exist in another DLC. They make sense here, though. more beavers. These are not very tanky. What the fuck? Castoran Lodge? Were they spawning from there? Ooh, I should get my freeze resistance up. My freeze resistance is really low. Human remains. Come down here. Probably that would not kill me. I mean, it's just a common, but better safe than sorry. Place your bets. How long am I gonna go in the DLC until I die the first time around? Savage totem. So this is indeed a beast totem. It might spawn new things though. Let's try it. Throg. What are these? Drangools? No, these are new types of Grobles? They were Grobles? Interesting. Castoran Lodge. So the beavers just built this. Why am I worried about it? Does it have loot? What's up with Castoran Lodges? They do spawn. Ah! Okay. Construct. They should drop some loot, right? That makes sense. Wild boars, beavers, and birds. All the enemies start with B in this part of the big game. Ice Howl Cavern entrance. Snow is starting to pile up. Can I even go north from here? This is a dead end. I can go there. Do I want to? No. Do I want to? Yes. No? Maybe? Should probably go there first. Yeah, okay. The other way, the other way. Check this area for secrets. Oh, something up there. And this is a dead end. Okay, never mind. That's the continuation. So I'm gonna get that dead end first. Check that cave for something, anything really. Check that little corner. It's probably not a secret, but this is. I've seen a little bit ahead of me already. I can just go behind the trees? No. It might have been a glitch on Grim Tools. Grim Tools does not capture the walking areas perfectly well. Holy shit, it's really snowing like hell. Footsteps? Why don't I see footsteps? Oh, because the snow is too deep. Cave entrance. Do I want to go there now? So secret here, secret there. Okay, and not too hard to find. Aha! Dual shield wielding statue. Is this what this is? Totally normal behemoth. That's a new one. Yeah, that's not a shield, that's a base. Physical. +1 to Berserker? What? Well, I'm not going for shields anyway. Well, it's a mace. I could go for this. But I'd need pierce damage and no. Just no. Ice Howl Cavern. Dangerous domain, crippling. Monsters attack slow opponents. Let's open a portal out here. Shouldn't be too bad. I like the reflections. Sith Ice Howl. That's it, Sounder. Okay. No idea what this guy does. This guy's a wolf. That's a wolf, right? An ice wolf. Ooh. Sith Ice Wolf. Okay, we killed the wolf. If Covenant of Sith. These are the rings that I want, right? My leveling build. Where's my leveling build? Leveling build. Yeah, Covenant of Sith. Oh, I can farm these already. So I got one. I want another one. These will be really good for me. Covenant of Sith. I might, after I find a waypoint, I might farm this one a second time. It's not too bad. Wasn't even close to killing me. And we got a nice MI ring. Slain Kern. Slain Kern. Is that it? This cavern is just for that desiccated husk. Slain Kern. Let's loot. These guys are hard to see on the ground. Really got a mouse over all this. So this game appears to exist only for that boss, which is interesting. I mean, it's not the first time this happens. Rotting corpse. This happens elsewhere in the game. But that's interesting enough for me to want to repeat this and get another ring for me. Alright, I'm glad I came here. Let's get out. Oh, didn't loot this. Oh, I should check that cave for secrets. Hold on, we're not done here. Desiccated husk. Okay, I did get that. That is the loot, and this is the cavern. Very simple. Very simple place. Okay, let's not... No spoilers. No spoilers. So the quest is to explore the Frostvale Highlands in search of the missing scouts. Ah, portal ahead. And people, apparently. Well, they don't seem to be enemies, at least. But these are not. Black Legion, Leif Darktooth, Greta of the Blood Ragers, Thane Solf Hinterland. Okay, we have, however, found our first portal at the start of the Ice area. Frostvale Highlands. I'm going to go and try and clear something off of the to-do list. I'm going to try and go back and kill the Mad Queen. I think there's a chance I can do it. At least now I know I don't lose progress. So. These guys are low level. Ish. Mad Queen is a super boss. I really shouldn't be attempting her so early on. But I've died enough to a buffed up Locksmere that I think I might have a chance against her. And if not, I'll just die, whatever. Might as well kill this boss again. Why not? Easy farming. Wow. Okay, Mad Queen. Do we even stand a chance? Portal. So I want to run when she sunders. Actually, when she does the sunder effect, she doesn't really have a sunder. That's the effects I want to avoid. Okay, go in. That's what I want to avoid, but she's almost dead. Boom! I can kill the Mad Queen! First try! But Locksmere? No chance in hell. What the fuck is this balancing? That makes no sense. That is ridiculous. Anyway. That's one more off the to-do list, so Mad Queen, done. We've got Port Valbury, Immolation is a quest that's locked away for a long time. Figure out mushroom circles, whatever. Done. So let's go and talk to... no. I want to quit the game and refarm that dungeon. With that ring, the Covenant of Sith. I want 2 of those immediately. And then I don't need to go back there. I don't need to sell yet. Let's not sell yet. I'm right here, why not?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Can check the new items. This is the ring I want. Grubble Void Effigy. Interesting. This is what I just farmed. This I know. Okay. This absolutely keep. What is it, by the way? Cutthroat Readiness. 2 good prefixes. Affixes. 2 good affixes. Yes, I'm happy with this. Absolutely keep this one. This is a medal. Stormplume Crest. Mighty of Mending. Affixes suck. And everything else sucks. Frostplume Mantle Shoulders. Aided to Colds. Not really my thing. This I've seen. Warpath Girdle. Not good enough. Another medal. Unholy Sigil. No. Okay, so we keep the ring. Is this for level 70? Yes! Yes, more upgrades for level 70. Beautiful. Let's get a second one of those rings. And then we talk to those Kern. I believe these are the Kern. I don't know. By the way, the secrets that give you those shields, there aren't really shields that can be worn on the left hand weapon. They only give you those once. So if you're planning on using them, don't sell them because they're gone forever. Of course, other difficulty levels you can farm them again, but only once per difficulty. That's what I mean. Okay, let's kill this rogue wolf again. Sif? Covenant? Sif? Does this give Pierce? Gold? Yeah. Okay, we got to. Mission accomplished. We can continue now. Let's find the loot around here. Oh, there was more? What? So hard to see. Why don't these blink? Please make my loot blink. These Kern bodies seem to be longer, so taller than regular humans. Maybe they're really half human, half beast, as they said. Leif Darktooth.
Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
You should not be here, Lowlander. A Kern? I was warned about your kind. Our kind. Kern, standing tolerated. Our kind, it was your people that turned the snow. My people, the werewolves? We turned the snow red with the blood of your children and elders? I don't think so. I think you're thinking of somebody else. And now, here you are in Kern lands, an enemy from the past. It was we who are wary of you, Lowlander. I'll be watching my back.
Don't start any trouble.
Greta of the Blood Ragers.
Please, just leave us alone.
Move along, little pup. This fire's not for you. Well, she got the type of creature right for once. Thane Solf Hinterland.
I will not begrudge a traveler a place by the fire in these winds, as Amatok teaches us.
But I have to ask, why are you here, Lowlander? You're a Kern, are you not my enemy? Perhaps? Did you bring the specter of violence to our hearth? I bear no ancient grudges. In a blizzard, all are at Amatok's mercy. If we are not coming to blows, then I will ask again. What brings you to the frozen north, Lowlander? I'm after a missing scouting party. I see. They are likely as good as dead. Frostvale is a treacherous land in the best of times, but now, following in their footsteps is unwise if you are unprepared, though maybe we can help each other out. What did you have in mind? An elder bristlehorn we call Rugru roams just north of here. The hulking animal is well past his prime, but he refuses to relinquish his status as the alpha of the herd, preventing younger males from asserting dominance. Help restore balance by hunting him down and bringing his meat back here. We will ensure no part of him goes to waste. And once we're all feasted, maybe we can offer you something to aid you on your journey. I will hunt this bristlehorn down. Goodbye, Lucy. Good night.
These lands are not for the likes of you.
Were you successful in tracking down Rugru? Where is Rugru? Not a tracker, I see. That is fine. Rugru's herd is due north not far from camp. Look for the large white-maned bull, well past his prime, so I hope he won't cause you too much trouble, Lowlander. I will seek him out.
Please, just leave us.
Don't start any trouble.
Okay. Huh? Is that not a secret? What? Is that not a secret? Apparently not. South-pointing secret is an evil secret. You want me to go north? I'm going south, of course. You know me. I'm gonna do the opposite of fulminated tree. What? fuck is wrong with that tree? Fulminated tree. This gnarled tree has been shattered by a lightning strike. Oh, wow. Really? That might be an interactable for later. Can't go there. Right, no thanks. These guys dodge out of the way. That's cool. Arcane. Arcane dies now. Oh. Going more and more far away from the current camp. I wonder if that's progression or not. Let's check here. Maybe that area north of the camp is isolated. Okay. Fine, let's go back to the camp and explore the north shore, like they said. Oh, there's two ways to go. Interesting. Okay, now I see my footsteps. Hidden remains. Oh, this is a secret. Cool. Very easy to find one. This is all beautiful. I'm loving the scenery. Oh. Okay, we've got a lot of places to go. Okay, not there yet. Rugru, Bane of the Tundra. A heart in the blizzard. Oh, that's, yeah, the other quest. I should have read this. A hearth in the blizzard. Shortly after entering the Frostvale Highlands, you stumbled upon an inviting campfire in the cold. While the hunters warming themselves beside it were not outright hostile, they were still hesitant about your arrival. One of them, Solf Hinterland, said that you can help one another, and suggested that you bring some bristlehorn meat to share by the fire. An elder bristlehorn called Rugru roams just to the north of the camp. The hulking creature is well past his prime, but refuses to relinquish his status as the alpha, as the herds preventing other males from asserting dominance. Hunting down would serve the dual purpose of feeding you and the kern, but also restoring balance to the local ecosystem. You sense that this task is just as much an opportunity to prove your intentions as a test of your prowess. He's just up there. I wonder if he's alone. That's a big boar. No sunder. You die. Choice flank. A cut of meat from the elder bristlehorn Rugru. Plenty of food, plenty to feed several hungry mouths by the warmth of a bonfire. Bonfire? Oh no, Dark Souls. Oh no. Hidden remains, that's another little secret. There we go. Okay. Before I continue, I don't even know where to. 4 places to continue. Let's go back and redeem the quest. Did the quest update? Let's go there. Hey Vytaan! Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. You're watching Grim Dawn. I'm exploring the new DLC. This is all new content to me. And it's all in the snow. Very lovely. How are you doing, Vytaan? Hope you had a lovely stream. What were you streaming?
These lands are not for the likes of you.
Hey, Neil for sure. Were you successful in tracking down Rugru? Yes, and I bring meat. Current reputation, I gotta check the factions. Warfrost ointment. Freeze duration, I can use those. I did not think you would actually take me up on the challenge. Good on you, Lowlander. We will get this meat over the fire. A hearty meal to share on a frigid day. You have shown your intentions to be true, so I will be true in mine. These ointments will shield you from the wind's bite, may come in handy on the journey ahead. I wish you fortune, Lowlander. May your brethren still draw breath when you find them. But if you wish to take a moment by our fire and rest, you are more than welcome. Have you seen the Legion scouts? I admit I was not forthright with you at first. We did spot your party traveling north. They were ill prepared for the weather and the beasts that await up there. Your commander seems to know little of these lands, or they are desperate. I do not lie. If they have not returned this way, then they are likely dead. But I do hope you at least find their remains. Take care, Lowlander. I appreciate the info. Farewell.
These lands are not for the likes of you.
A clean kill. One our young could achieve, but nevertheless impressive for a Lowlander. Could I partake on some of the meat? Oh! Food! He does give me food. But of course, your kill, your choice of cut. Thank you.
These lands are not...
What did they say now? Not bad, little pup. Maybe Aurelians aren't all silks and feasts. Yes, no spoilers about the Grim Dawn's new DLC. Absolutely no spoilers.
Travel safe.
Thank you for the reminder, Demo. Not bad, Lowlander. Stay a while and listen. Warm yourself by the fire. Thank you. Okay. I want to read about these guys. First of all, quest is complete. There shouldn't be anything new here. There's probably a new chapter for this quest. Oh yeah, this panel gives you all information about quests you are doing, you have done, lore you have read, things you have collected, etc. Lots of information here. So, yeah, okay, the flavor test does not change. Kern. Is that the sign of a beetle? No, it's a face with horns. Okay, the Kern. Tolerated. Okay. View. That's a lot of things I don't know. I don't know what that is. Headquarters, Asterkarn. The proud denizens of Asterkarn have a long and tumultuous history, riddled with strife and bloody wars. None was greater than their lengthy conflict with the Erulans to the east, which makes any current relation strained at best. The remaining Kern must contend with the ramifications of their past and the dark choices that were made to ensure their people survived. The Kern are rightfully suspicious of outsiders, but even their most stalwart defenders will acknowledge the grave threat that festers within the heart of Asterkarn. Killing Bloodbound. Who are the Bloodbound? Are there not the cultists from Chthon? Apparently it's another faction I haven't met yet. Cool. Quest completed. So, I think I want to go there, maybe? 3 bridges there. Let's try and go that way. Hey Vytaan, how was your stream? What were you playing? Are you still here? Oh, these are like dawn colors. You can't see the sky because, I mean, it's an ARPG. Camera's always pointing down, but the night is ending. Elementalism. Oh, you finished it completely? Nice. Is it a very long campaign? Very long mod? $15 maps over 3 episodes. Earth, water, and fire. Ah, cool. Well, I found 2 secrets in this area. I wonder if that's all, but this area is kind of big. Very impressive design, Z-Doom. How's Grim Dawn going? Fantastic, I'm loving this. I just started this like 45 minutes ago. I just entered the campaign after creating a character and beating the base game. Well, most of the base game. And this is what the game needed the most, like snow scenery. The base game has so little snow. It's incredible. They finally made an act in the mountains. And the music sounds good too, I'm loving it. Yeah, it lags a little bit because, you know, my machine... I think that these lags, together with these lags of the items, I think this probably an SSD, a better SSD. My SSD is... I bought my SSD in 2006. My SSD is 20 years old. And it's been functioning for 20 years flawlessly. It's probably my oldest component in my computer, actually. 2006? No, that's... I bought it way earlier when SSDs were not a thing. It was like an experimental technology. People weren't really sure about if SSDs were going to be the future or not back then. And I said, oh man, this is a great idea. HDDs are fucking slow as shit. Let's try it. And I bought one. No regrets. Yeah, 2006. Maybe it was 2007, but around that time, it was not 2010. It was mid-2000s that I bought that. Wait, no. Hold on. 2006, I was at university. 2007, I got my part-time job. 2008, no, 2007. I think it was 2007. So, yeah. Oh, does this connect over to the other side? Whew, this area is huge. My AoE is bloody fantastic. My damage overall is bloody fantastic, it's just that I'm not very tanky. And then I die to a lot of stuff. Anyway, still fun to play. Does this still connect to that side, or are these two separate? Maybe I should have finished exploring there. Oh yeah, the speed increase from HDD to SSD was ridiculously fast. Like something as simple as turning on a computer and loading Windows. It was impressive how fast it could go. It still is. Still is a fantastic hard drive. And the fact that I've had 0 data loss on the SSD, 0 hardware problems, 0 performance problem, it still runs like a charm. It's just 128 gigabytes. So I can't have all of my Steam games installed. I need to install one game, play it, and then uninstall it, and be very careful about what I put on the SSD. But if I do so, it's perfectly fine. Modern SSDs are probably 3 times faster than this one by now. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Hey Penenu, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, good old times. Just restart Windows. Pretty incredible. Actually, guys, go on Discord. Check the About channel. Click on my specs, and the SSD is there. Check the release date. It's a Samsung something SSD. Check the release date of that hard drive. Maybe I'm mistaken, it's not 2007. Maybe it's like 2009, closer to 2010. That's more current, I think. Can you double check for me? What exactly is the model? It's all there in the, on the Discord channel, my full specs. Should have a command for that on stream. Since now StreamerBot can access Discord. Oh, I'm not sure if I can read stuff from Discord. 2014? Really? Oh, then I was way off. Still, it's 12 years old now. And still is probably the oldest piece of hardware I have on my computer. 850 EVO. No, not 250. It's 128 gigabytes. I think it's the predecessor to that one, but maybe it's 2013 or something. Okay, so I was way off with the date. It's not that early. Ooh, Desecrated Shrine. What is this gonna summon? A bunch of beasts that die in a split second. 250? Discord says 250. Do I have 250 gigabytes? Okay. File Explorer. My computer. Yeah, 250. I don't even know the space of my own hard drive. Yeah, that's it. 250. That's right. So 2014 is correct. Yeah, it's a big difference. I was misremembering. Sorry. Okay, I'm starting to think that place there is isolated. What? Hello? I heard something screeching, but I didn't see anything. More kern. Where are my fellowmen Black Legionnaires? Aelin, Wayfinder, Noken.
Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
Don't waste time on me. My blood's already nourishes the soil.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
Yeah, it wasn't in 2010. Sorry. Just remember that. A Lowlander, this far from home? If you are here to kill us, I won't make it easy. Your partner looks in rough shape. Noken? All it took was a momentary lapse in awareness. A bristlehorn, mad with pain or bloodlust, charged out the brush and gored him. I admit, it's not good looking. Noken will require medical aid, but he cannot be moved without performing triage. And I can't help him or scavengers. And I can't leave him, or scavengers will finish what the bristlehorn started. No doubt the other hunters will find us, but Noken may not have that long. I will not mince words. Fates do not care about our pride. Will you help us? My mission's too important, sorry. What was the other line?
Yourself out there,
I'm looking for a missing scouting party. I heard stories of your Legion grunts poking their heads into snow, but I have not seen them myself. To my knowledge, no Legionnaire has made it this far north in some time. If you are looking for your missing scouts, then surely you have gone too far. So maybe it was the other side. Should have gone north. Your partner looks in rough shape, so what could I do for him? There's an old remedy among our people that involves wrapping the wound in molten rock feathers. The cold emanating from the plumage is enough to stifle fever and stem blood loss. There are many rock nests on the western cliffs of the Frostvale Highlands, some even within hand's reach. No doubt the birds have molted there. And before you ask, it can't be fresh feathers from the live ones, not unless we want to freeze Nokken's leg clean off. Nokken is tough as the mountains, but even he can't hold out forever. Will you be able to aid us? If you are able to aid us, then please hurry. I will get the feathers. Gather molted rock feathers. Deliver the feathers. Okay.
Watch yourself out
You've
there,
returned!
lowlander.
Do you have the feathers? I didn't go anywhere! Where are the nests again? They are mostly found along the western cliffs of the Frostvale Highlands. Remember, only the molted feathers will work as remedy. I'll keep searching. Western? That's over there. I should have gone there, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, a new quest. Feathers of a bird. You came upon a pair of kerns seeking shelter in the Frostvale Highlands. One of them appears to have been grievously injured. His partner cannot go far without risking their life, but they do not have much time either. You offered to help gather molted rock feathers to stabilize the wound long enough for the pair to make it back to safety without jeopardizing the injured hunter's life. Only the molted feathers would do, as the ones of live creatures would be too potent to place on the wound directly. You can find molted feathers in the rock nests in the western cliffs of the Frostvale Highlands. I need 3 of them. I'll keep exploring this area, but I think I need to go back. This area is huge. Look at all we've already explored. This area is huge. Okay, we found another rift, so this was the wrong way. This is gonna lead me somewhere new. Oh, well, I'll get to the rift, open it, unlock it, and then go back. Okay, portal is up there. Looks like it's all funneling to this point. Is there no secret? Can I not get up there? No? There's gotta be a secret here. No? Elk. Frostvale Highlands. Okay, let's go back. Maybe that's the corner that has the nests of the birds that I needed. Strange, so I'm supposed to do the quest and then deliver the things there. Gather the quest items first. It's not unheard of in Grim Dawn to purposely place the quest. Well, it depends on where you go first. What is this? What was that? I clicked on something destructible. Fallen archer. Oh! What? Skeletons? New type of undead. Well, these guys, I can't even deal damage to them. Did not expect undead here. Cairnstone. Okay, just a pile of stones and things. Okay. Cairnstone. What the fuck is that hit? Fallen Warder. These are the skeleton knights of these these undead? Do they even give reputation to the rovers? Probably not. They say Arcovian undead. This is very far from Arcovia. A current opportunity part 2. The note is stained with bloody fingerprints. No one has ever asked, and I have never said, but now that your guts adorn the snow, I feel it only fitting you know why. I am half Kern, you slith piss drinker. Breck, son of Uleth, who died giving me life breath. My father, Markor, was never welcome among the people of Asterkorn, and my mother's passing extinguished what little grace he had with them, so he came to live in his homeland. I never learned the ways of my mother's people, but my father always spoke of them with great reverence and respect. I have walked these hills many times, met the people of these lands. They are harsh and unforgiving, bearing grudges older than any living man, but they have come to recognize kin within me and welcomed me beside their hearths. It is my eyes, you see. They carry the sorrows of this land in ways only a Kern may recognize. I have traveled beyond the highlands and witnessed the beauty of the valley below, and I have seen the halls of Kernhold and drank deep of Kern mead. While part of me wishes to spend a lifetime here learning their ways, I did not grow up Kern and still feel my Irulian blood calling me home. This is not where I belong. I did learn a few things, though. For one, Kern burial rites are an important reminder of what was lost. They call them scars because every hurt and loss brings healing. It leaves them tougher, stronger. Their belongings are left behind for worthy successors to bring newfound glory to old tools and weapons, not to be pilfered by rats. You should pray that the Kern ways do not apply to you in their lands, left to rot in the snow as you are, alone and forgotten. If you believe the myths, yours will be a fate worse than death. I'm not sure even you deserve such an end, but it seems fitting reward for the hate and vitriol you have shown for the people you despise, yet know nothing about. Breck, son of Uleth and Markor. So who died here? Opportunity Part 2? What was Opportunity Part 1? I already forgot. Asterkorn. It's not Reinhardt. Reinhardt was studying them. It's another one of Kern. No, wait. Oh, wait, the Kern opportunity. These were the people trying to loot the graveyard, and they died. Okay. As I expected. Wow, the storm just ended like that. And Storm's back. Okay, that transition might need a little smoothing, I might say. How are these guys invincible for a while? What the fuck? Fallen Warder. I should probably read the stats about them so I can understand. If they're invincible, I'm not lifestealing, and that's bad news for me. None of these Cairn Stones have anything. No loot. They're just symbols that I'm destroying. Hidden remains. Oh. Oh, is this a graveyard? Maybe I shouldn't be destroying these things. Maybe I shouldn't loot this chest, but oh well. Bloodbound totem. A wretched totem made of human bones, bound in leather, no doubt sourced from the same victim. That's a material. That is a crafting material. Bloodbound totem. Interesting. Anyway, as I suspected, this entire north area here is isolated from the rest. And I think I'm gonna call it the stream here. We've oh no, hold on. So, portal is open there. I can continue there next time. Before that, I'm going to check the map, of course. I'm going to check the map. I found this secret. I found that secret. No more secrets here. A few bounties. Tundra. What? I don't know what that is. So apparently the quest to find the feathers, the molten feathers, is probably past those two and not behind them, like I thought. I clearly remember finding those two secrets. I see nothing else, so I think we've explored every little corner of this. You guys see anything? There's one there, but that's spoilers. It ends here. I got everything. We're good. Gonna go back to town cell, and that'll be it for today. Next stream, I will try Port Valkyrie again. I will try to beat Locksmere again, paying attention to his Nullify a little bit more. But I haven't reached level 70 yet, so I don't have the big upgrades that I wanted to get. Not even these rings I can wear yet. Okay, this is new. Frostbloom Crest. Oh, we got one of these before. And now I have these things that give me 66% freeze resist. That'll max it out. So whenever I'm fighting something that has freeze, I can just pop that potion. That's nice. Let's not put it there. I'll do it accidentally if I do that. What is this? This is a shield. Rugru's Mane. Wow, this is a shield. Interesting. This is to keep in this. Brimstone Shoulder Guard. Sucks.
I've heard the news from up north. I am at a loss for words about what happened to Olgrim. I never thought that smug bastard had it in him to pull off such heroics. I'll be raising a glass tonight to your conquest.
Anyway, that's 2 rings. Cutthroats of Readiness, Rime Frost of Celerity. These stats suck. I think we're gonna farm a new one. Rime Frost is cold damage, I don't give a shit. Celerity is casting speed, I don't give a shit. What is this? That one's good. Cutthroat's Readiness gives me stats, gives me piercing damage. Stonehide Spines. All of these are good. This ring needs this ring needs a little help, so I guess it's not over yet. I'm going to restart the game, farm that wolf again for another ring. Since it's so close to the portal, why not? It takes me 10 minutes or less. So, this one? What? They just left ice there in the air. Is that better? I wasn't gonna farm more. Purging of Ruin. Ruin is physical damage, I don't care. Purging is... sucks. Okay, it's time to farm some more. At least after these two, and after I get to level 70, of course, I no longer need to worry about any rings anymore. So that'll be good. Just want some good stats. They can't... I don't even need them to be rare. Just 2 good magical stats will be fine. Hey Pocketguns, welcome back. Build's going well. I'm farming for rings now. Oh, I'm gonna hit that totem, hold on. And we've entered the DLC, as you can see, we're in the mountains. This is all new. All new content. It looks fantastic. These guys are tough. Okay, let's get the ring. He missed Sunder. Mystic, that's another garbage. That's another piece of garbage. Give me the loot. Where's the loot? Oh my god! There's the loot. So hard to see. It's probably not even worth a click. Is it a good one now? This sucks. This sucks. Mystic of Untamed Fangs. So Mystic is Spirit. Spirit's not bad. Mystic and Untamed Fangs is what? I guess I can check. Here. So go here. Suffix. Untamed Fangs. Oh! Gives me a skill and pierce damage and away and DA and pierce. Okay, we've got it. That's probably the best one I've gotten at all, even though Mystic sucks. I mean, Spirit, no, it's not bad. Stats are stats. Stats are good. Okay, that might be the best ring I have. No, I have to check all 5, compare them, and just keep the best 2 for level 70. Farming complete. I will still need to find the amulet, the medal, and the helmet that I need from the DLC. Those are 2 MIs we haven't reached yet. Probably next time. But we're getting in better and better shape. It's very nice to see. Alright.
Got something you need stashed?
We've got 4. We've got 4. Untamed Fangs. Doesn't have flat pierce, but it's more percent pierce than the others. Cunning, Spirit. OA and DA because of readiness. Oh, hold on. And more attack speed, so that is better even though it's not Untamed Fangs. Yeah, just a couple of good magic attributes, that's all. Oh no, but it doesn't have Untamed Rage. Less pierce resistance. So no, I prefer this one. So more pierce. More attack speed, more cunning, more offensive, more defensive ability. Poison and stun is better, but everything else is better on that one. So we sell. And this one, less pierce. Physique instead of cunning is nice and a bit... No, less attack speed, no way, no DA. More resistance to stun and freeze is interesting, but there's less stun to have a little bit of freeze and no piercing. Still prefer this one. 2 rings, and these are good. Level 70. I will need to put more stats in Spirit to be able to wear them, but that should be fine. These we sell.
See anything you like?
And stream is over. GG's. Oh, sorry, mic hit. Good night, QT. Thank you for being here. Good night, Superminox. Rest well. Hi, Demo. DSC, Neil for Shaw, Pocket Guns. Good night, everybody. I will check for raids. Oh? No. Oh, hold on. This is a good one. Next episode tomorrow. Yes, probably only at night because I have quite a bit to do. Long day at work. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream in the afternoon, so probably only at night. Okay, I'm gonna raid you off to GOG.com where CowardTube is live streaming Grim Dawn. He's not a werewolf, he's a were-raven, so you get to watch that if you want. More Grim Dawn for you guys. Let's get the raid going. Yeah, you can buy Grim Dawn from GOG. I think it's also there. It's 10% off on GOG. Not a huge discount, but it is something. Alright, raid is going. Thank you all for being here. Have a great night. See you tomorrow for more. And until then, good luck. And happy face rockets.